Hello, Smoldering. You didn't even sleep? Can you tell? I slept for like an hour. That's enough. I saw your replies on YouTube. That's how I know. Oops. Right, let me make sure my YouTube stream's up. Okay, YouTube stream is up. Let me do this. Right, guys, we're going to do some important work today. We're going to look at how broken every Descendant is. How broken every Descendant is. How this affects them. How everything looks. And we're going to make a big video talking about it. And then after that, I have no idea what the fuck I'm going to do next. But we're going to do that. What did I miss on stream? Smooth. Look at this. You know, Keelan's not getting touched. The main reason they're not touching Keelan is because they're looking at his damage ceiling. So they're basically comparing the top tier Keelan players. That's it. The Ancestor value isn't bad. Bro, it's so overkill. Especially for some Descendants. You guys, just for reference, I was looking at this off the top of my head, and I'm pretty sure with Descendants like Valby, Bunny, Freyna, Blair, and even with Haley, a blue mod, like a blue stat Ancestor mod, like literally a blue stat, after this update is going to be what the equivalent of a gold or red stat is right now. A gold or red stat right now is what is going to be a blue stat after the update. These getting all updated in 16th, yeah, in 2 days. What's going to be a red or gold after this update? For Bunny, a red or gold is going to be 500% crit rate. Oh, sorry, almost 600% crit rate and 400 crit damage. I'm gonna take my time and look at all the values and everything of what everything is gonna be now, or in this stream at least, because we've got the time. We've got the time. That value adjustment is gonna throw. Yeah, the value adjustment is something. Let's call it something. That's in 2 days. Yeah. Sithy already did this. 1 second, let me do this. I hope Onslaught is tough enough to justify it. See, about that, it's not. Because you can get every type of buff in Onslaught. An example of one of the buffs I saw is 50% MP recovery on killing one mob with a cooldown of 5 seconds. That means you don't need to put a single skill cost mod on. And then on top of that, I saw another one that's 140% skill power for rolling once. So that on top of a giga busted crit damage, yeah, no. Serena's so powerful that they have to buff every Descendant like this to compete. Do you know what the funniest thing is, Smooth? They still can't compete. You can make every Descendant's Ancestor mod value triple what it is right now, and it's still not gonna matter. Do you want to know why? Because the kit still doesn't change. What would a 500% crit rate mean for Bunny? 100% crit rate permanently. Bunny with a mod like this mod 250% rate right now can get Bunny to 100% crit rate from my understanding. Just buff the mobs. You think they're smart enough for that? The thing is, Captain Seagull, they're only better than Serena in hyper-specific scenarios. This is what's going to be so ridiculous, man. Eskimos, you're like, it's like the biggest, like, just the fucking sheer gap between what mods are now versus what they're going to be is ridiculous. Crit resistance ain't gonna mean shit, bro. In this is I don't know, 15 times on your crit damage on your bunny is gonna be subpar. Yeah, you're right, bro. If they buff high voltage tendrils, then no, there's no hope. Condense, even if their numbers buff it, is gonna be too much right now. If they buff the amount of tendrils on this is so GG's. I couldn't see the balance changes to Harris. Yeah, I couldn't either. Right, let's do this, right? Notepad. Let's start off with this. Well, you spent $200 on a mod, it's worth it for you? That doesn't make a difference, man. Like, look, I don't care that I spent $200 on a mod. That's not gonna be fucking... That's not good, bro. I know it is technically good, but shut up. So, guys, the percentage at the end is the ceiling of how much these Descendants have been buffed. Just based off that Ancestor mod value. Thank you, Sithy, for calculating this. I trust Sithy's calculation because I know he knows ball. So, Glare by 27%, Viesta by 9%, but she's getting reworked. Sharon on 60%, Haley by 93%, Valby by 74%, Bunny by 123%, Eugen by 45%, Ines by 19%, Luna by 120%, 41% for Jaber, 75 for Enzo, 82 for Harris, 78 for Nell, 84 for Blair, 71 for Freyna, 150 for Kyle, and 64% for Esimo. This is genuinely... Oh, fuck. This is genuinely huge, man. That's just that values. Trying to buy a single... Trying to buy a mod? Yeah. With Bunny now, just for reference, guys, I looked at my mods, and I realized that... Hang on a second. Out of them all... Where is it? This one is probably going to be giga insane. Do you want to know why? With Bunny and stuff like that, you will be able to have one range mod on your build, and that's going to cap you. If you get crit rate, crit damage range in this exact format, for example, this will basically remove 1, 2, 3 mods in favor of just this one. And if you get crit rate cooldown range on Bunny, you get rid of that, and that at the same time in just exchange for this one mod here. It's not that big, really. You think it's not? Right. Bunny's multiplier from my notes yesterday was... Bunny's multiplier from my notes yesterday is 2.236 times. So, let's get that mod over here and let's slap it over here. For Bunny, specifically, let's put that mod here and let's put it under the scope. I'll show you how fucking strong it is going to be now. So for Bunny, what was that mod? It was crit rate 185. Crit rate 185. 185.8 crit rate. What was the crit damage? 118.1. Then what was the range? 55.5. Oh my god. So now if we multiply that by the 2.236, the crit rate after will be 185.8 times 2.236. Our new crit rate would be 415%. The new crit damage would be 0.1 times 2.236. 264 crit damage. And then the range goes to 124%. So the two range mods are not needed on the build because the arcade tuning tree will cap you. You can be capped with one you can be range capped with one gold stat. And this is a 3+, by the way. If this is a 2+, yeah, you can be range capped off one mod. Or if your Descendant's got 300 expandable range, you're gonna hit that. Yeah. Unpopular opinion, the buff for the Ancestor mods is good. It is good, but it's so fucking high right now. Just for reference, by the way, guys, 7 calculated this, and you know Luna. You know Luna. Arcade concretion no longer needs to be used on Luna. So, you know how buffing Luna is always so slow? Not anymore. With an MP stat, she can reach MP cap. She doesn't need to be slow anymore. Buffing Luna is going to be even faster. Why are they doing that? Because everyone's not as broken as Serena. And do you want to know what the funniest thing is? IMV. They think that just buffing the values like this is going to fix everything. It's not. Because if you want someone to become as big of a problem as Serena, you need to giga break their kit. Not just their damage. Cheeky Gregs is the lads. I love Gregs, man. The purpose of balancing is not to make sure that something is too strong for the game's difficulty to be blown up in a million period. It is a W. Now just make hard content with no nerfs, yeah. I'm going to make a video talking about this, though, because this damage ceiling... right, is ridiculous. And this means that with some Descendants, it's going to go so ridiculously high that yeah, this is cooked. So if we look at it in this way, Kyle has had the biggest ceiling, or Kyle's got the biggest buff ceiling, then Bunny, then Luna. Putting Luna there is incredibly dangerous. Bro, they're not aware of buffing Luna, man. They cannot be aware of buffing Luna. Because this is ridiculous. They should have squished Ancestor ranges to red and lower. You know what the thing is, though, now? Inzi, hang on a second. I think, honestly, almost all of these Descent, apart from Ines, I think after the around the 70% range, right? I think the 70% range is where the blue stats become useful, or they become very good. Anything for Freyna, Valby, Enzo, Nell, Harris, Blair, Luna, Haley, Kyle, and Bunny is gonna be where um is going to be where the
This they're going to call you the
I'm leaving Blabs off. I have a headache. Is where the mods are gonna go from just being like cool to pretty much essential. Because a blue cooldown with Freyna would mean that you're gonna get like fucking giga amount of cooldown. Um, Freyna's multiplier was 1.17, right? Let's multipliers, right? Let's do the multiplier sheet. Right, guys, we're gonna go through every descendant and we're gonna make that multipliers. Right. I'm sorry, I'm not bothering with bluffs today, guys. I actually just can't be asked. I have a headache. Guys, just for reference, a buff Luna and a Freyna will probably be able to kill Wallcrasher in like 3 seconds solo now. Not solo, maybe like less than 10 seconds in a squad in 8-man. It's yeah, something. Right. It seems like they're scrambling for solutions. Pretty much, yeah. Because the thing is, right, even they know they don't have the time to be working on every designer like that. And it shows because, but what the fuck are they meant to do here? Like, legitimately, what can they do here? Okay. Ines needs a buff. You know what the funniest thing is? For her damage, Ines is already hard capped. Ines is already hard capped, though. That's the thing. So, MP on Ines will allow you, if you already dropped the crit mods, you can just build into even more damage. Thank you, T4. Good song. Um, Guys, this is interesting. What's bro doing online so early? Losing my mind. I'm not gonna lie, I could barely sleep because this is breaking my brain. Just what these multipliers are breaking my brain. I was just watching your old stream. Hi, go hi. My God. Go hi, what do you think of this, man? Right, this is the thing, right? I think this was needed, but at the same time, they shouldn't have done. They should have re-evaluated the top end as well. The bottom end for blues and for purples, this is perfect, literally perfect, right? Literally perfect. But when it went from gold to reds, they should never have gone as high as they've gone. If they revalued or resynchronized the value or just changed the number ceiling so that what a top tier purple is what a top tier red can do / gold, then yeah, this is cooked. I don't know. I turned it off after seeing these numbers. This game is cooked. You know it's cooked when Kohai spawned in, man. I've not seen you in a while, bro, and I hope you've been doing well, bro. These multipliers are fucking insane. What's Kyle's ceiling right now? C4, can you please spam Goated songs, please? I need it right now. I need more of this, bro, because my brain's gonna get fucked. Right, what's Kyle's ceiling right now? In a 2+1 negative, what's Kyle's ceiling right now? What's this clanker capable of? 249.3 crit rate. I just don't type when I'm working. That's fair. I appreciate that, bro. 249.3. Right, calculator. Kyle. So, Kyle doesn't get any weapon buff. So, Kyle gets 207.7 plus 249.3. 2. Wait, I'm a sec. No, that's his all crit rate. Sorry. Let's recalculate that. Notepad 100. 249.3 times 2.525 times 2.525. God, 269.48. Okay. The max is going to be 749% plus crit chance buff. This is just on his own. Well, at least you creators who Buildcraft will have plenty of videos to put out. Do you know what the thing is? This is gonna cost me so much money to fucking reassess everything. Well, maybe not money because I can just grab a fucking blue purple mod for Bunny or stuff like that and it's gonna work. My only question is what happens to the market. I feel like the blue, do you know if the negatives are unchanged? No, the negatives are gonna get buffed to fuck as well. So basically, if for a negative, if you don't have negative shield, negative defense, you're fucked, pretty much. Or if your other ability does nothing, like with how Singular does nothing for Lepic, or Singular does nothing for Glare, if you've not got a negative that's already harmless, you are fucked. Because your negative is going to get multiplied by the same multiplier, by the way. If you've got negative cooldown, instead of it being negative 7%, it's going to be times the 2.7. It's going to be like negative 15, 20%. Your negative's also going to get scaled too. Alright, so wait, with Kyle, what happens to his crit rate? 207.7 plus 629.48 plus 33 plus 32 equals 902.18. Yikes. Okay. This is something I feel like people forget about. Those negatives could potentially hit really hard. They can, but at the same time, sure, now, if you just get a 2+ or a 3+, you get you get basically all the benefit, no negative. It's to a point now where 3 plus, 1 negative, or just 2 or 3 plus is probably going to be the best one. 3 plus will probably be the best. If you just want a quality of life that giga buffs everything, just 2 or 3 plus. What's Kyle's base crit rate? Kyle's is, I'm going to check my Ancestor mod sheet. Give me a second. Bro, me and Apple are going to go fucking insane checking this sheet, man. What's Kyle's base crit rate and burst crit damage? His base crit rate is 5 and his crit damage is 1.3. Okay, if you haven't run the math yet, Element Amplifier will be better on Electric / Fire / Ice Descendants after these changes. I was gonna say time to solo. Yeah, I'm aware, bro. I am aware. I've been doing this before because with buffing Luna, integration has been working better. But yeah, now it's gonna be to a point where you can just solo it and it'll work. Was good, Kerr? I don't know, man. Alright, divided by 100. Multiplied by base crit rate, so times Kyle is 5 plus 5 equals 50%. Kyle can reach 50%. That's so viable. Just for reference, right, guys, anything over 40 is viable. Man, I don't want to go through every single Descendant and write what their max crit potential is as a 2 plus. Are we going to go through every Descendant and write what their max crit potential is as a 2 plus? Well, how many Descendants do we even need to do? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17. 17, that's like more than 3/4 of the fucking roster. I'll give you my spreadsheet if you want to save time. I can do the math. Wait, have you calculated stuff like this already, time to solo? Because I'm going to do it now anyways. I wanted to check the max ceiling potential of all these Descendants with 2 plus for crit rate and crit damage. Is Lepic not on there? He doesn't need it. Lepic's not on there. Keelan. Serena's not on here. What makes me confused why they're doing these crazy buffs when no content warrants it. Yeah. Already updated sync values for this update? Ooh. Dyer as well? Yeah, Dyer doesn't need it either. Lepic, Serena, Dyer, these three don't need it. They're the top, well, they're debatably the top 3 performers right now. But, bro, Freyna and Bunny after this are gonna go fucked. Guys, do you remember when Reddit mocked me for crit Freyna? Ha! Who got the last laugh now? Fuck you, Reddit! I'm sorry. Yeah. You know what, guys? In this update, right? In the update, Crit Freyna was bad before I did the math. The thing is, the math didn't reflect the gameplay performance, you know. I still think Freyna with her 35% crit rate was already worth it. Because in terms of clear time, it was basically the same. But if you got buffed by Luna, it was absolutely giga worth it. Because then you could just focus on damage. These sync values are looking crispy. They're so fucking good. They're so high. The thing is, right? If this is their solution to Serena, it's still not going to work. Like, this is still not going to work, by the way. Watch a video on YouTube. Sorry, but I don't understand the sync value. Is it bound to Ancestor mods or everything? Yeah. So, basically, the Ancestor mods before, let's use like Valby. Before Valby's Ancestor mod was a 1.032 multiplier. Now it's a 1.803 multiplier. Basically, all the Ancestor mods for your Descendants are getting giga buffed if one of these are your Descendants. What was Freyna's crit rate? I already did this one, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, Wallcrasher. One sec. Let me go fight Wallcrasher. Guys, you know how crazy this is? with a lot of Descendants like Bunny, you can change the entire build based off Ancestors. And before Ancestors were this will help you, now with these Descendants, they're basically an essential. I shared Spreadsheet in the Discord. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. I'll have a quick look at this. Oh wait, have you done it the fancy way? Oh shit, oops. Yeah, you've done it the fancy way. Holy fuck. Okay. I see this. Bro's Giga Brain, yeah, okay, I see this. Yeah, I see this. I see this. This is really, really good. I wish I knew how to program all of this into sheets, but thank you, bro. Holy fuck. Yeah. Okay, do you mind if I just use this to make my life a little bit easier, bro? What was it? I'd have to make a download copy of it in order to use it, I think. Is that what it is? I didn't say only if you don't mind. I'm not going to do it if you don't want me to, of course. Play the piano? Bro, I don't want to play piano right now. I've got bigger problems to deal with. Go for it, not perfect, but it saves time perfect basic stuff. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, give me one sec, guys. No nerf policy? Yeah. It makes it easier because... Oh, wait, I shouldn't be standing in Wall Crasher. It makes it easier because it will help with the basic stuff, yeah, for sure. To be fair, it probably would still be faster if I was to just calculate it because I can figure out what I need directly, but yeah. The thing is, these damage ceilings don't even include maximum potential. Like, none of these include hyper focus. They don't include fucking crit damage off the tree. Yes, so much. I'm gonna grab a reactor. Actually, before I do all of this, I'm gonna grab a reactor I need to grab. I'm thinking I'm gonna need cooldown crit rate on fusion. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna need cooldown crit rate with fusion. If I've already got it, I've got fusion cooldown. Viesta's rework seems nice. Viesta's rework does seem good. It seems fun to play as well. But honestly, I think because of how big these Ancestor mod changes, literally everything is just overshadowed by them. I see, thank you, man. I need to put my air conditioner on. It's getting stuffy in here. Misty Woods, this is such a good location. Because we've got a hazy swamp in here. How does Viesta get infinite ammo better than the box? Better than Enzo? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Thank you. Guys, I just want to say thank you for the watch streaks on Twitch. Sorry, I've not been reading them. I'm just very tilted. Is Viesta replacing Glade? Not replacing, but Viesta is like probably the second most capable skill and gun DPS dealer right now. The only thing I smiled at was Viesta getting infinite ammo. You know what the thing is, right? Why didn't, like, out of everywhere that they can copy Glare, why did they go with one of the silliest ones? Like, no offense, right? But they could have done so much more and made Viesta better than Glare. But why just copy the infinite ammo? I mean, to be fair, it does work really well. Especially given that, well, if you think about it, now, Viesta as a skill and gun DPS dealer is going to be one of the most capable ones. Specifically, just because, if you think about it, remember, if you add gun resistance, you can use skill. If you have skill resistance, you can use gun. And Viesta is probably one of the only Descendants that can hit that continuum really, really, really well. So it is, overall, it's genuinely insane what they've done with the gunning stuff with Viesta, but yeah. Also, let me squish everyone's bubble who's in a dream fantasy right now. If you think Onslaught is going to suddenly just be really, really difficult. It's quite literally not going to be. They've already shown us some of the buffs that they have, including 325% multi-hit chance, multi-hit damage buff. So that's 300% buff on your shadow. 50% MP generation on kill as well. So that's infinite MP. 140% skill power on rolling. So yeah, there you go. There's that too. If you think Onslaught is going to be difficult, it definitely won't be. The only thing I see these Ancestor mods values changing means that I think that it is going to help out in the earlier stages. But yeah, I don't know. It'll get nerfed because the average player won't be able to do it consistently. They can't nerf Onslaught, man. Do you know what the thing is, right? Next month, they're buffing Bunny, they're buffing Valby, and they're buffing Blair. So, with this, right? With this, can somebody please tell me why the fuck their Ancestor value is 1.8? Because the thing is, right? They're probably going to look at the average gym and be like, yeah, bro, I don't think we turn this down. And if they don't turn it down and they buff high voltage, I'm saying this now, guys. This is not even a statement. This is a genuine fucking threat. If they buff the amount of high voltage tendrils and do not change Bunny's Ancestor mod value, then you can kiss your sweet ass goodbye. Because one high voltage Bunny is going to be able to fucking nuke as hard as Serena will. With a decent Ancestor mod. Even if they give Bunny 5% more crit rate as a base as well, that's going to be disgusting. They're actually going too far. I wouldn't be the one to say too far, but they are actually going way too far. I know balance isn't a thing that they give a shit about, but if they want the game to have any form of, like, accordance or anything, they can't do this, man. Buffing Bunny like that is going to be ridiculous. Even though they are cooking their game, I still like it. It eased into Power Fantasy. And at this point, you need to stop looking at TFD as a looter shooter. You have to look at this game as a Power Fantasy because that's what it is now. Like, at this point, genuinely, this game is just Power Fantasy. Let me just do this, actually. Cooldown, normal or higher. I need cooldown crit rate on here. Crit damage on here would also be fine. Yeah. I just need one with crit rate, basically, is my main thing. Now that I don't play as often, it's fun when I do. Yeah. And a Goon Fantasy. What the fuck are those skins? Yeah, can somebody please tell me when fucking playing football in the underwear became a thing somewhere in the world? I have no idea, bro. Genuinely beyond me. Forgot to look at the skins. They've basically got a they've got a Haley skin that's just basically underwear and said this is a football skin. If you live in the US, it is there. I'm too British for this, bro. Please stop scaring me. The new Nell skin is haram. I think there's a lot more haram than the Nell skin, bro. Crit rate or just yeah, bro. I need crit rate, crit damage. Oh, sorry, crit rate cooldown. Guys, do you know the sports skins are not universal? I think they are. Guys, do you want to know what makes? Do you want to know what makes me laugh? Right? They said this, right? They did all of this in the dev stream, and then they also said, "Hi, we're nerfing 400%." You know, 400%. Nerfing 400%. When's all this update coming? In 2 days, bro. They said all this and guys, but 400% too difficult when nerfing it. How you... That easy house game mode? Yeah. Bro, at this point, just let people log in and just give them a fucking... Give them an Alyssa build and just tell them to go fuck off and have fun, bro. They're nerfing 400%? Yeah. They're nerfing the difficulty. They said to ease the difficulty for newer players in progression from normal to hard mode. We're going to reduce the difficulty of the 400% missions. Or you could, you know, look at what the actual difficult stuff is Because I promise you, less people struggle with 400% than struggle with Axion. Instead, they should have worked on making the transition from Axion, from the regular game to Axion, like in the first Axion dungeon, a little bit smoother, rather than doing what they did now. With, you know, nerfing 400%. When are we gonna get stuff like 800%? Bro, they can't even optimize 400%. This game has no direction. It doesn't. The thing is, right, at this point, you just have to strap in and just watch these devs fucking blow your mind. If you, at this point now, if you have an idea, say it and it will happen. I think that high voltage will end up with 50 tendrils and have an increased base range and have 50% MP cost reduction. Thank you. Just enjoy the power fantasy. You basically just have to enjoy the power fantasy at this point. Because if you don't, you're just going to be miserable on this game. Also, Losty Zareth, my god, bro, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Cool down, Colossus. I think the Serena in an situation cooked things way worse than we know. Do you know what the thing is? Jason said we're scared after the Ines nerf. He actually said it for once. I think that nerf really just cemented it. I don't think they would have gone in the power fantasy direction if people were more receptive towards that nerf. Or change or whatever, because they didn't even fucking nerf her. They still haven't buffed her. They are buffing her ancestor value. That means, I was going to say, with her ancestor value, for Ines though, it doesn't really make very much of a difference. Because, with Ines specifically, right, you can already reach her MP cap. Or you can get very close to her MP cap. So if you just decide to grab Ines now and use your MP on her, your crit damage is going to make her stronger. And her scaling in 4-man squads, I wouldn't say would be completely fixed, right? But she'll definitely be capable of doing way more damage, right? And then it means that you can probably drop the HP conversion mod and still end up with that MP cap. So you'll have even better survivability, the still same MP cap, more crit damage, and then on top of that, you'll basically be able to get away with everything else with Ines, because the way that her setup is currently, there's not any just her additional mods we can slap this on and it's gonna work. So with Ines, it's just gonna be like do stupid things like, I don't know, use a dumb trigger mod and slap a different thing on. They're gonna increase her skill power and stuff, which is good, but yeah. Are you range cap with Bunny right now? Yeah. I'm only using high voltage right now though, just because this is literally 250%. I don't need any more. Being able to hide behind a wall and tap enemies, yeah. I need this reactor for my own scientific purposes. That's what I'm doing. To be fair, I should probably also check my box. I might have it in there. Because if this reactor is what I believe I'm going to need to hit the 100% crit rate. And I also want cooldown, so I'm cooldown capped as well. Let me check my box. It might already be in here. Is it in here? Cooldown Colossus. Crit rate, crit damage. Cooldown crit damage. Cooldown Colossus. No, it's not in here. I need crit rate cooldown. They're trying to push general players into not using ancestor mods. Do you know what the thing is now though, Anomalous, right? The buff to like the upper echelon of these Descendants right now, like with fucking Kyle, Valby, Luna, Haley, Blair, Harris, Nell, with all of these Descendants, I'm gonna say up to Verena, up to these, right? The blue stats on their ancestor mods are the equivalent of what a gold/red stat is right now. After their sync values get turned up, their blue stats are going to be so buffed, it's going to be equal to what a gold stat is currently. Or similar to that extent. At that point, you don't say ancestor mods is optional, because it is going to go all the way up. It's going to go all the way up, and that becomes a necessity at that point. Even a blue mod with the right stats is going to be able to giga buff you so hard. The crit rate on the reactor is 33. Yeah. So it should be 98.38. Are you calculating this maxed out, or what's it called? Time to solo. So Blue Beetle, 33% off the reactor, 32% off the tree, 115% off the beetle. My mod, I believe, goes up to 575.9 on the rate. And then when I was calculating, I'm sure it went over. It went up to 106%. It's not an optional because people will be forced to farm cooling units and stuff like that in the new stuff. I think they just said those are temporary placeholder rewards. But even still, if those become the reward, then that's still not going to be very good. Wait, let me double check my bunny calculation. I don't want to be wrong. What skill proxying it? Yeah, I'll just run it myself. I got you, bro. Right, calculator. Right, oops. 256.3. 256.3 multiplied by 2.236. Wait, was it 2.236? Let me just double check my multiplier. 2.235. 256.3. 256.3 times 2.235 equals 572.83. So 572.83. 572.83. Now we do the Ancestor. So we do the crit multiplier formula. 207.7 plus 582.83 plus 33 from the reactor plus 32 from the 32 from the tree equals 850. Oh, sorry, I forgot to put 855 plus 115 from the blue beetle, 970, and then you thingy follow the formulas. You divide it by the, what was it? Divide it by 100. Divide by 100. 9700, whatever the fuck that is. Then where's the formula? I pinned it in my chat with Apple. Yeah, then you multiply it by the base crit rate. For Bunny, her base crit rate is 10%. So times 10. And then you add 10. And that puts you at 107% crit rate with Bunny. Pretty much, if you've got a 250, I'm going to say 253 or 250-ish, that a range of crit rate on Bunny, you'll be able to achieve 100%. But yeah, 107.2 or 0.02, so 107%. This is 100% regardless. Bro needs that green headband visor. Cooked. I have a lot of crit rate. 5 upgrade reactors will probably dismantle. Yeah, that's cooked. At least I'm not wrong in my calculations. You know what the thing is? Especially skill cost as well. Skill cost is going to be buffed to such a high extent on Bunny that for her bossing beam build, not only is her crit rate giga busted, her crit damage is going to be giga busted, her cost is going to be so fucking low that Beam Bunny is going to be a different level of a beast. If you've got crit rate, crit damage cost for Bunny, I'll buy it. Ideally triple gold or high. Do I have crit rate, crit damage cost? I think I already do. I don't know. I'll check. Guys, if you want to figure out what your Bunny mod, the crit rate on your Bunny mod will be, just times your number. So times your Ancestor mod number by 2.235. So literally just grab your rate here, times it by 2.235. I've got skill cost crit rate, but I need crit damage on there. Fusion skill cost, this is going to be huge. This is going to be huge. Electric fusion skill cost, negative crit rate. Even non-crit build would still be ridiculous now. With infected amplifier, not even that. I don't think the non-crit builds are gonna hold up, you know. Just compared to what crit is gonna be able to do, non-crit is gonna have to have a really big damage ceiling as well. Because you're gonna need to run cooldown and power increase to increase base ratios and stuff. Is the best way forward from my understanding. Guys, this is actually a new era for TFD. As much as we just look at it as a haha buff type of thing, this is actually gonna giga change the game. Looks like 256 crit rate is ideal. It looks like 256 is ideal for rate. It's ideal because it gives you 100% crit rate without the reactor or without front lines. Wait, without the reactor? I was gonna say, because to get the full 100%, 7 morning Alyssa in chat, Pixar Hunter, bro. We've been on a rocky road last night, and everything's getting buffed to hell and back. That being said, I want to buy 3+ mods for Bunny. I'm gonna check the market. Is TFD saved? I wouldn't use saved. I need to buy some 3+ mods for Bunny. I need crit rate, crit damage fusion, crit rate, crit damage cost are the 3 that I need. Because the thing is, the 3+ now are probably going to be the sweet spot. Because you'll end up being able to make them work the best, I think. I watched your stream, some crazy buffs are coming, yeah. It worked, and Alyssa's buying mods. I buy mods anyways. Bunny will be crit time to log in. She's been crit for a very long time. But Bunny, I have crit rate, crit damage, skill cost, Bunny mod. What are your values, bro? What are the colors? Let me sign into the market first before I bloody drag this onto screen. Bro, every Descendant is just gonna get fucking annihilated in terms of value. Maybe, do I buy a few God rolls now as well? Maybe. We'll see. Bro, every Descendant's God roll is just gonna be worth so much more. This is the thing, right? I feel like with the lower end, the blues becoming giga useful, right? Is good. But then the top end is just gonna be giga cracked. That's the right way to look at it. I'll send these players if you want to survive and have fun, nothing heavy. Please do C4. I'm just gonna slap it. I'm just gonna slap it on, man. I don't want heavy today. We've got the Kyle one. Crit rate, right? Let me check the Bunny ones. I don't want to have to fall victim to these cooked. Right. Price high to low. Let's see what they've got for Bunny. Oh, sorry. I'll make it easy for you guys. There you go. Fusion cooldown, crit damage cooldown, fusion crit damage, cooldown singular. Cost crit rate, negative singular modifier, whatever. I'm looking for 3+. I might as well just use the filter. This is going to be easier. Alright, skill cost. I've got 167 crit rate, 107 crit damage, fusion skill power, so should we get lucky? Yeah. That is a good one. Crit rate and crit damage. Sent in group chat. Love you, man. Thank you. I'll put these to gold or higher. See if anything. 10k caliber. What are these prices? What's gonna happen to this game, bro? Try Discord games. Crit rate 99, crit damage 117, cost purple, negative MP. Ooh. 99 rate is going to go up to 99 times 2.235. That's basically going to be what my Ancestor mod is currently. That's so crazy. 99.1 times 2.235 equals 221 crit rate. 7, this is so fucking cooked, bro. That being said, I'm trying to find the skill crit rate, crit damage, cost, crit rate, crit damage, fusion for Bunny. 7, man. What 7? What's going on, bro? Come on, talk to me. This is something. I got all the multipliers over here for every descent. You know what? I'll send you everything. I know you don't really need my assistance or anything, but I'll send you everything I got. This is fun. The ceiling of what descendants are gonna be able to do is ridiculous. It's fucking insane what some of the descendants ceilings are. So this is the multipliers. If you just want to grab your stat, then you just grab this and you just grab the multiplier and that's it. The Twitch drops are broken. Yeah, this is not a surprise. I expect nothing less from my goated games. Okay, new mods. Fuck this. This doesn't matter. Bro, I'm back to buying bunny mods for fuck's sake. Why does everything come back to this, man? Okay, this notepad can go. I need to clean up a bit because I'm gonna make a video talking about this. Right, this multiplier one is staying. This one tells the descendant ceiling. So how much the percentage they've been buffed by. Okay, so we keep this one as well. Yeah, okay, we delete the one talking about onslaught. This one, oh fuck. Right. These things are never gonna happen, bro. Cancel. Wait 1 sec. Isn't 10k caliber like $200? Pretty much, yeah. Okay, save them. They're gone. Are they buffing everyone because Onslaught's harder? No, Pixel Hunter. In Onslaught, there is ridiculous amounts of buffs, like 140% skill power on rolling, MP collector, that if you kill a mob, you get 50% MP back. There's like giga buffs in there. It's like Duet Night Abyss's Mystic Maze, or Warframe Circuit, if you've played them. Holy man. Three pluses with perfect negatives is probably the way to go, you know. Because the 3 pluses will give you so much QOL that is worth doing it, I think. I just want to get this reactor just in case, though. I see I didn't play those games, but similar to like those Woober game mods, it sounds. Yeah, basically you just play the mod and then you can get a ton of buffs in the process. Yeah. They should unlock all 400% special operation. The only reason that they wouldn't unlock all the 400% is because if they do this, then it's going to be the same as like the 250%. People will only run the Magister Lab, the Shelter. They will only run the fastest one. Did Viesta get a range buff? I missed that part. They specifically said no range buff on Viesta. However, we intend to turn her into a weapons platform instead. Viesta did not get a range buff. However, they synergize the way I mentioned before, Pixel Hunter. So now if you use Viesta's 4th ability, and then you shoot her 3rd ability into it, or her 1st ability, or just leave her 2nd ability running, and then you run into your Hurricane, it does increase the range. So technically she did get a range buff, but her actual stats haven't. Her actual stats haven't been buffed, but technically she does have a range buff. Wasn't that only on Cold Snap? No, that's on base Viesta. That's on all of her setups. I love how for half of our other mods, they didn't even fucking bother showing what they've done. Probably because they've done nothing. I saw it. It's pretty interesting. It's like Glay and Viesta combined. Yeah. 7, what do you think about the what do you think about the thingy? The Glay Viesta? Because that makes Viesta the 2nd strongest. It's absolutely arse. It makes Viesta the 2nd strongest skill and gunner platform. Because, bro, with how hard Viesta's skills hit, she's better than Enzo at this point, no? Because she's literally got infinite ammo as well. Like, unless they... Remember, oh, sorry, guys, we got to remember something. They'll most likely change the values from the stream to the actual release. Where on earth will we build skill and gun at the same time? Don't worry, one day in the very, very, very near future, where they make gun and skill resistance high, Viesta will be the only one that can do both damages. Trust me, bro. Can't wait. It's going to be so good. It's going to be cinema, bro. You know, cinema. The thing, even in Colossi, that could work technically. Because if they've got a crazy gun resistance. But the thing is, you choose one and you maximize it. Yeah, this doesn't work. It's just odd. Guys, we're going to slap on C4's playlist because my brain is made out of mashed potatoes currently. Oh shit. Haley still uses weapons? Lol. Yeah. That's a really good point. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Why is it? It's gonna take me a while to get the oh fuck, wrong one. It's gonna take me a while. Wait, cool, crit rich. It's probably gonna take me a while to get the certain values are crazy, yeah. So, some I don't know why they increase Freyna's that much, yeah. 7 Freyna 50% crit rate plus. Now, crit Freyna is gonna be worth it, most likely. Because if your negative is not range and you use contagion or something like that, you can put infected amplifier on crit too. Remember, infected amplifier works with crit. Bunny with infected amplifier with crit is gonna be fucking ridiculous. The build's gonna change. I'm gonna go back to all 4 crit mods, but with a 2+2 crit rate, it's gonna go crazy. Yeah. I've got 230% crit rate for Freyna right now. So for me, I'm definitely going to do that. It's going to be an interesting day of which Ancestor mods are the best. Because for some Descendants, like for, I would say, for the top the 10 Descendants over here, the 10 top ones, where is it? Multipliers. I'd say up to number 10, up to Freyna here, that the blue value on these mods for these Descendants will be so high that it's going to be worth using. So, yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun, but also insanely cooked because, bro, they forgot about buffing Luna's potential with other Descendants and stuff too, man. Imagine buffing Luna with, like, all these other things now as well. Bro, buffing Luna and Bunny that doesn't need skill cost, but cost crit damage and shit, it's gonna be crazy. Kyle's gonna become a good Descendant. Kyle's gonna have 50% crit rate. I can tell you that much. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. The thing is, right, if I still, like I said before, I still don't think this is their ultimate Serena counter because their kits are still weak. You want to counter Serena, you make a kit that can buff on that, that can fight on that level. Like I said for Bunny, if they speed buff her now, then this is GG's. If they speed buff Bunny again now, even if it's like 200 speed, this is GG's. My math is shit, but Kyle's hitting a max roll of 48. I got 50 when I was doing it. Because I did the 2+1 negative value. Unless you missed the tree and the reactor, maybe? I think you might have missed the tree. Potentially. Let's just break our game to make sure that the people are content with playing, maybe. Pretty much where we ended up, really. Because where do we go from here, bro? Probably 50, but that's still fucked. Yeah, anything above 40 is 100% viable crit for a Descendant now. And now at this point, you actually have no excuse to build non-crit. Permanent crit bunny, yeah, I know. Permanent crit bunny is gonna be fucking disgusting. The thing is, if you want permanent crits, though, 100%, you have to use 2+1 negative. And yeah, the thing is, they're gonna scale the negatives to this extent too. Assuming I got a 48.38, assuming no reactor, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Time Solo, for confirming. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure he might have missed a tree or the reactor. I'm looking forward to your vids. Guys, honestly, my vids are just gonna basically be very... The thing is, right, with this, I can honestly basically just re-upload builds now. And the thing is, they'll change with, like, 1 or 2 mods. Or, if it was a non-crit is better, crit is better now. It'll be a lot of revisiting for me. The first one I'm gonna do is permanent crit bunny. And then I'm gonna wait for bunny to get reworked. And then, when they give her more sprint speed and 10 tendrils on high voltage... I am going to cry and come at the exact same time. I'm going to feel like a real TFD player when that happens. I'm going to join you guys. I'm going to join the Gooners at that point. I'm going to have to take one for the team. Awesome. What the fuck do you mean awesome, bro? Also, hello again, Fujin. Hope you're doing good, bro. Join us. Guys, it's gonna be underwear, skins, and pina coladas from now on. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. But yeah, you see my point. Wait, you're becoming one? I'm not becoming one. That's a joke. Alyssa's streaming his lounge only soon. No builds. Only counting the pixels on the lounge wall. Basically, if you wanted to get crit rate, crit damage for your Descendants before, you're going to want to get them much faster now. Alyssa Gooner, you only taking one? Funny. I knew you were a Gooner at heart. Shut the fuck up, bro. I was going to say, I'm going to prepare my bunny bikini. Fuck off. Hello, Jocelyn. He's not becoming one, he's always been one. I'm not a Gooner, bro. 7, is this how you felt, bro, when you converted to being a Gooner? Undercover goon, you know, that's insane. Undercover goon. That's fucking wild. I've got a purple mix, crit rate, crit damage, toxic Freyna. Bro, crit rate, crit damage. This is the thing with Freyna and with these Descendants. Even a crit rate, crit damage in like... I'll show you a goon. Even like a purple is going to be good. It's going to be capable. It's going to be very, very strong. Alright, I'll turn lerps on. Because people keep redeeming them. Oy, oy, oy. You can't beat... If you can't beat them, beat your meat.
No more Nerf Doritos, guys, please. Yeah.
You know what, guys? No more Nerf Serenas. I'm gonna delete every video on my channel that says Nerf Serena, bro. I can't be caught being a fucking idiot like this when they've just shown us what they've shown us. Chicken nuggets from McDonald's and playing TFD now? Sounds like you're living the life, man. It sounds like you're living it up. The Gooners are on Twitch. Yeah, cooked.
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. TFD.
Gen Fujin, I was gonna say, I think the majority of this playlist is Persona 5, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Just because C4, I told him I have a headache and he just sent me a Persona playlist, I'm pretty sure. That reminds me, I need to extend my Nexon support for creators. I think they're 3 months long. They are indeed. Guys, if you haven't already, you know, support me as a creator, basically. Here is the creator code. Sign in and press support. If you want to be lazy and support me directly in-game, then you can pop up over here, go to social tab, search me up, and then click support. Right over, click on the creator details, sorry, and then click support over there. And it makes a huge difference because, you know, yeah, it basically helps me, and the money I get out of it eventually at one point in the future, I will be using to fund caliber giveaways. And if you think I'm anyone special, I'm not. Even I'm supporting the homies. 7, have you checked your points? How much money do you have from me? And make sure to extend your support if you make sure to extend your support as well, because they do expire after 3 months. So if you supported once, please do double check it to refresh or to extend, please. Thank you. That, and I'm not gonna lie, bro. I lost 50 people supporting me the other day, so please support me. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to eat scraps off the street. Thank you. I don't have enough. Cooked. Do you know what the thing is, right? I can always lie to people about how much I'm spending, but 7 can see how much points are coming in from me, man. Pixel Hunter with the huge 10 gifted subs, brother. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Guys, show some love in the chat for Pixel Hunter, please. Holy W. Support the 50-year-old neck-bearded asshole. I'm 23, man. Thank you, Pixel Hunter. I really appreciate that, bro. My god right there. Gifts. True. Guys, also, if you did get gifted a sub, make sure to thank Pixel Hunter. 50-year-old ex-Alika. Yeah. Bro, there's this one dude on YouTube who just calls me ex-Alika, bro. Like, it's actually so funny. I swear he just goes like, 7 is the dude who you know the dude who you mentioned? The one who commented on your video. Yeah. You know ex-Alika. Bro, so bad. I watched the dev VOD, it was so cooked, it's not even funny. Yeah. The thing is, right, at this point, you just laugh to hide the pain on the Power Fantasy. You just laugh to hide the pain on the Power Fantasy, guys. Because there's nothing left, there is only pain. There is only pain. I fucking need this. I need this stupid cooldown crit rate reactor so I can be at 100% with Bunny. Wait, I don't even need the crit rate, do I? If my crit rate is 107, I don't need this, do I? Which means I can buff my crit damage. Oh yeah! How do you feel about the Bunny sync value? I feel excellent! That's what I said. I know, but I still want to grab it just for testing purposes, to be honest. You know the Frena method outpost on reactors? Yeah, what's it called? It's not as efficient as this one, surprisingly. Like, when you've got these missions, or like really good missions like this, that can be completed in like sub 3 minutes or sub 40 seconds, then it is worth it. Honestly, I see the fun in it. I see the fun in it from a Power Fantasy perspective. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I am looking forward to looking at how just fucking ridiculously giga broken the Descendants we know and love are. Because this is the thing, right? Before, Ancestor mods were a quality of life that can help you slightly. But now it's going to be a significant change. When you got a good Ancestor, or the right stats on an Ancestor, it makes a big difference. We have to look at the game in a different perspective now. 100%. This is not a story or looter shooter or whatever. This is a play the game until you get a decent Ancestor, and then build your Power Fantasy. It's legit just going to be build your Power Fantasy. I think at this point, when I make some specific videos, I will still stand by making the build with the non-crit first, or with the no Ancestor mod first. But at this point, I'm going to have to start encouraging players to get Ancestor mods and say purple or higher for this stat would be good. Blue or higher for this stat would be good. And stuff like that. Because let's say for Bunny, right? If I was to say grab a crit rate, crit damage, cooldown reactor. Bunny, crit rate as high as you can. Purple or higher would be good. For cooldown, even blue stat is fine. If I start giving the values in stat form, I think people will be more receptive towards it. But basically, this is now Ancestor mods will do everything. And they are going to change your builds. Every one of my builds are going to change. I'm going back to Giga Brain DPS for Bunny. Am I going to sacrifice the quality of life for it? Potentially. And I think that I'm also going to I think I'm also going to go in with 7. I just realized something. You know, good. Actually, wait. Viesta's skills are going to be so strong that we'll probably be able to use Glacial Cloud for Wall Crasher. Anyways, there's no point. Okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind. It's fine. I was thinking about gunning Viesta for Wall Crasher. Yeah. You'll be able to use electric integration for your Ancestor? Yeah, I will. I'll be able to use electric integration. I don't think I'm going to actually build for the 100% crit rate because I'm going to have to sacrifice a bit too much for it, I feel. If I get the crit rate from the reactor, however, then I don't need it on the tree. If I don't get it on the tree, I can use that for cooldown and damage. And then still go to the top percentile of the tree. There's a lot more I can do. I'm going to test it because, honestly, I don't think running all 4 crit mods is going to be a viable option for Bunny. Because it puts me back to the old build. The build that I run now is this. I run this now. But this is going to go to 500%. That's why the 100% is going to be possible. It might go back to tanking range with Bunny, or I just don't use emergency measures or front lines and I just keep it as is. Even this now is still going to increase by like 30% to like maybe 90% crit rate, you know. I don't think this changes. If it doesn't, then I can use this over here, and then I can nuke my cooldown mods in favor of Infected Amplifier for even more Gigabrain damage and crit rate. For the 100% permanent infected weapon, Giga 700 AoE nuke per second. I can't wait to see another 50 build videos from you, Alyssa. Yeah. And every single one of them is going to be Ancestor mod reliant because fuck you. The thing is, at this point, most people do have a good stat or two on a mod. And for Bunny, even rates just on its own is going to be enough to make a Giga insane now. Okay, Alyssa? You mean Alika? Bro, if you guys start calling me Alika, I'm gonna come to your house and fucking lick you. Actually, that's not a good thing to say to people on the internet. I'm not gonna do that. It would be excellent if I just fucking get the reactor, please. Thank you. Okay, Alika. Okay, bro. You know, ex-Alika. The god. Because the thing is, right, guys, remember, they said that even in Onslaught or later content in the game, right, they're going to add content where it becomes harder, but you get guaranteed roll colors for Ancestor mods. Basically, like, if you run this content on this difficulty, you'll get the guaranteed golds in your Ancestor mods. Stuff like that or something. And even with the rings, man, they're already strong. I'm hoping the high voltage buff's going to be good. If not, I'm going to be a bit sad because I loved high voltage at the start. Even if they don't buff high voltage, bro, Condenser is going to be so far ahead. It's not even a joke anymore. Like, Condenser is going to be so far ahead that it's not going to be a joke anyways. Does cooldown exist, bro? Asking for a friend. Bro, I swear I've seen like a total of 5 cooldown reactors. And none of them have been the ones that I wanted. New skins, guaranteed gooning. Gawked. Keep going extra liquor, you'll find it eventually. They should have a mechanic for rerolling reactors. Funny joke, bro. Wait, crit rate fusion? I'm gonna keep these as well, because then the rate on the reactor is enough. How much health is your bunny gonna have after the buffs? I have no fucking clue. It's 30% base, so I don't think it's gonna be... Wait, Bunny's base health's getting doubled though. I don't know. She'll have more health for sure, obviously, but I don't know how much. Bro, health isn't a problem, man. Have you seen the fucking power I'm gonna get? Oy. Bunny might be back to overcapping damage in the game. Wait, guys, maybe with the crit rate, crit damage build on Wall Crasher, crit rate, crit damage cost on Wall Crasher might actually be giga brain, you know. Because you can increase your crit rate and damage as well with high-powered wave release. And shit like that, bro, this is going to be so wild. The also like 800, that's not going to mean shit if it doesn't scale up. I don't know if it scales up. We'll have to see. Bro, they gave me... No, we got it. Crit rate cooldown. Perfect. Woo! We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Nice, 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 nice. You are all eating good whilst one brain dead Keelan player. Bro, the shit they said about Keelan made no sense at all. You know, guys, we looked at the Keelan leaderboard, and the Keelan leaderboard shows that this Keelan is good. So we're not buffing Keelan. Oh my god. Bro, have you not seen every leaderboard? You know what the thing is as well? In like Purge Challenge and shit, Bunny, if they buff high voltage tendrils, specifically her tendrils, high voltage will probably just be able to run through the entire fucking map without stopping. Especially in the boss fight phase, you'll just be able to fucking get everything. High voltage can already get everything just off base movement, and if the damage is increased like fucking double what it is now, yes, it's so crazy. Condenser is probably going to be almost as strong, but high voltage, if they giga buff the fucking tendril amount in the right place, at least, yeah. This is going to be huge. What's Broski running? I need to find the crit rate, crit damage fusion mod. Yeah, this is the non-crit mod for Bunny is about to go crazy as well. Wait, not even the non-crit setup for Bunny is not going to go as crazy. I don't know. I need to keep doing. High voltage is a lot more value because back in the day I used it. They just need to give it more tendrils, basically. Hi, Space Kitty. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. My brain is a thing in the world. And, yeah. You getting the new bunny skin? Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass, bro. I think I'm passing the new skin. Oh, yeah. Hello, brain. That's a yes, definitely. Yeah. Right. Who's getting brain? Not me, apparently. Current Cajun friend is gonna be crap that I want. Over 50%, by the way. Oh my god. Over 50% crit rate. Is the Ancestor mod's best tech modifier boost ratio going to be better? Boost ratio is better on like every Descendant, more or less. But it depends on what the modifiers are. Damn, how much was all that? Don't worry about it. Yo, we got the Goated song on. W dev stream. Somebody throw Scarface in the bin, please. Serving the peace, look into my eyes. Don't tell me the things you've been loving about behind my back. The tenacity. Wally's gonna be the new testing lab, yeah. Even Beam Bunny, man. So many things of these are gonna be so different. I need to do one of the missions for fucking thingy. Both these missions are ass. I'm not doing these. I'll wait till. Wait, is the rotation gonna change? It is. Alright, we'll wait until after. Guys, you know daily missions? I forgot dailies existed in this game because of this, bro. You know, daily missions are an optional, bro. Okay. Just based off these. Guys, we're going to calculate every Descendant's max crit rate and their max crit damage. I only care about that crit rate and damage just because that's going to unlock the most in their builds. Even their other stats, like, bro, let's say for different Descendants where, like, cooldowns already giga busted stat. Like, even with Buddy, bro, 3+ and 3+ of the harmless negative is going to be so huge. Ay, 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 ay. I think instead of just trying to wrap my brain around the numbers, I just shut up and just wait until the update because, fuck me. Guys, the update is coming tomorrow, you know. Might be able to take 2 cooldown of the reactor. I don't need it. But if I use the crit rate, crit damage cooldown, I'm gonna have to thingy. I'll be able to take both the cooldown mods off. Because the cooldown is going to be over 30%, I won't even need to fucking run Hunter. I won't even need it on the tree. Like, legit, for Bunny, I will legit just be able to run 3 rate mods and then giga DPS. Just let your minions do the math. I'm not going to let I don't have minions. I only have slaves like Apo. I need to sleep because, yeah. To be fair, Apple thought I wasn't going to stream till like 10 at night, but bro, I couldn't keep it in, man. Guys, what do you think is going to happen pricing-wise? I think pricing-wise, the pricing isn't going to change very much for the lower end. And then the pricing for the higher end is going to be significantly higher. Just because, bro, you know the fucking 300 fucking... Oh, what's not 300? The 399% crit damage Valby Ancestor. It's all gonna go up? Yeah, I think it will, to be honest. I think every pricing for all these Descendants is gonna go up. If it doesn't, I would be willing to accept that. But the double golds or double reds and all that shit, 10k, if the people were selling them for 10k, they'd be selling them at 20k if they've got the chance now. Red modules actually make a difference now. They already did before, bro. Is that they're gonna do double, triple now? It's I woke up early to snipe a friend mod. Yeah, there's still people that don't know how, like, yeah. Value doesn't mean an increase in demand though. I think once people can see the potential of some other Descendants, it might. But the thing is, you are right. It is giga overpopulated, Elnara. I think the good, or like the double golds or stuff, or the double reds or gold reds, value is gonna go up, but then the purples and the blues is gonna stay in the average market like it is already. I think that's my expectation. No, they didn't. Some guy on Reddit said they're gonna be useless. Bro, I'm gonna find that guy on Reddit and I'm gonna ram a fucking pumpkin up his ass, bro. Valby just needs QL. This is the thing, right? Even with Valby, she can already reach 100% rate. So, like, this just means that you don't really need supply moisture. And with some Descendants and stuff, it is good, don't get me wrong. But, all it means is that you see the flaws in their kit more. Because Valby can already reach 100% crit rate right now as is, as long as she stands in her water. To fix this, you have to change Valby's kit. Right? Her kit. And a lot of the Descendants will never catch up to Serena, not because you've not made their ancestor value high enough, but because their kit just doesn't allow it. That's just how it is. Red modules are going to be a big tight squeeze after the update. There'll be a lot more leeway. No. Red mods, but yeah, there'll be a lot more leeway after the updates. Because right now, like I said, they are a tight squeeze. Especially because blue are going to be cooked. Oh, sorry, blue ones right now are useless. Unless they're like something hyper specific, like over 6% cooldown, then they can replace your hunter set or something. But the blues are going to get turned way up to the point where it's going to be crazy. Right, guys, we're going to do giga math now. We're gonna do giga math, okay? Okay. Math time. Don't we guys love math? Oh, math. Right, let's see. I love math. Okay, bro. No, I'm not supporting a liquor STD. Okay,
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
yeah, this is good. Right. We pull out.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent. Now I'm not gonna name names, but he willingly spent
right,
over
just select all and we'll just
$200
find
on a
them.
module.
Actually, it's just faster if we just do it the other way. Right, where's Kyle? Right, Kyle on a 2+1 negative. What's his maximum critical hit rate? Right, notepad, multipliers. Right, 2+1 negative. Right, that's fine. Calculator. This should be nice and easy too. So for Kyle, what do? We have 249.3. 249.3 multiplied by, for Kyle, it's going to be 2.525. 525 equals Kyle's max crit rate on a 2+ is going to be 629.48. And then his max crit damage
No more nursery
is
dust,
going
guys,
to be
please.
164 times 0.5 times 2.525, which equals 415.36. Guys, why using a calculator when you can use spreadsheets? I don't know how to program the calculators and shit, bro. I mean, I know I should do it because I'm literally, yeah. But shut up. Viesta was good, so they haven't fucked her over. They made her a glare. They gave her a gunning mod, but they gave her glare. They didn't increase Viesta's range, by the way. They made her ability synergies work though. With Sharon, I'm gonna go crit rate, crit damage cooldown, fed up for reroll the crap stats. Pretty much, yeah. I even gave him one with the checkboxes. Yeah, I know he did, but I'm still gonna use this. Shut up. I trust myself doing it more. Okay, piss off. You're a noob. Go fuck yourself. Right. For Bunny, it's going to be 273.4 multiplied by 2.235, which equals 611.4. 611.04. Bunny's max crit damage is 180.4. 180.4 multiplied by 2.235. 403.19. It's okay if Viesta does it though, because Glare can kick rocks. You're just a Glare hater for no reason. Shut up, Kohai. Luna. Let's have a look at Luna. Right, Luna. 202.5. 202.5 multiplied by 2.210 equals 447.52 crit rate. Guys, what's the minimum crit rate and crit damage I should look for in a bunny mod? Rate 250. Rate 250 if you want the 100%. But I'm gonna still work this all out, don't worry. It's a work in progress, right? Luna's crit damage is 133.6 multiplied by 2.210, 295.25. Good God. They're gonna take me ages. Alright, Haley. Who's the next three? Haley, Blair, Harris. Luna's gonna be so much fun. Maybe. Shall I calculate their actual crit rates as well? I'll do that after. I'll do all of this first now. What's better than one giant painted bubble, two giant painted bubbles? True. Right, what's Haley's? Crit rate is 200. Haley doesn't need crit rate though, but I'm still gonna do crit rate just because calculation says so. Right, what's Haley's crit rate? 2.212.7 multiplied by Haley's multiplier is 1.93. $410.511. So 410.51.
Boing, boing, boing.
Then Haley's max crit damage is gonna go from 140.4 to 270.93. Sorry, 97. 270.97. Good God. Good God. Okay. Nice. Blah. Okay, Blair's gonna go to let's do this. 303.7 times by 1.847 equals 560.93. 560.93. Okay. Crit damage for Blair, 200.5 multiplied by 1.847, which means 370.32. I can see the finish line, guys. All right, Harris. Let's do this clunker. His brain's going to be extra mushy, so already very, very much on the way there. Why have I been added in the TFD Discord? I'm never going to bother checking. Right. Harris, what's her crit rate? 288.6 multiplied by 1.829, 1.829, 527.84, 527.84. Guys, what do you think? Do you think this is going to be balanced? No, but it's gonna be fun. Nothing in this game is balanced realistically. I see balance everywhere, bro. What do you mean? There's balance here, balance there, a little bit of balance over here, cheeky touch of balance over there. No, but I am looking forward to this patch. Me too. I think I'm looking forward to this patch just to see how stupid it's gonna be. Did he say holy valence? I said balance, you know, balance. Okay. Nell, Enzo, and Valby. Let's get those three. Okay. $543.99. Okay, then how crit damage is 201.3 times 358.91. 358.91. Unless sees Balenciaga's everywhere in his room, problems of being rich. Funny, bro.
Big brother, I want you to give me your big, juicy, thick and drench me with your hot, sticky until I'm gasping for air there. I f***ing said it!
Right. 291.2 for Endo. Multiplied by 17754, which equals 510.76. Okay. Endo's max crit damage will be 192.2 times 1.754. 337.11. We're almost there, guys. I can't wait for them to give us level 9,999 enemies. You think they'll go to level cap on enemies like that? You reckon? I don't know, you know. Two 24.6 multiplied by 1.747. 392.37. Bro, my Ancestor mod sheet is about to do a fucking line of crack. At this point, they've got to raise the enemies. Guys, don't worry, they're nerfing 400%. That'll fix everything. You know, nerfing 400%. I don't know why they're nerfing 400%, man. It's so silly. Freyna, Esimon, Sharon. Freyna, Sharon and Esimo. Where is Esimo? There he is. You know, nerf 400%. Yeah. Nerfing 400%. So, actually, are you joking? No, they are. They said they're nerfing 400%. I can finally do it in a 4-man squad. Yep. And they could also do the exact same fucking thing if they put 10 catalysts in their build. Are you playing? No, I'm serious. They said they're nerfing 400%. Why would I lie about this? 336.7 multiplied by 1.716 equals 577.77 crit rate for Freyna. And crit damage for Freyna is going to go up to 222.2 times 1.716 equals 381.29. That's hilarious. 400% super offers. Am I wrong to say this will be an overall buff to Ancestors and they are going to break it? Yes. Yes. When you give these Descendants such a giga... Guys, you know what? I reckon you don't even need to build anymore. After these, for some of these Descendants, you probably just need one Ancestor mod and that's it. Quitting this game for a while after old Freyna and returning is crazy. So much crap. Definitely a noob again. Don't worry, you're gonna feel everyone's gonna feel like a noob in 2 days, bro. They're buffing the fuck out of everything again. And I don't just mean like small buff, I mean giga god level buff for everyone. Not for everyone, but for most of the Descendants. $627.85. But welcome back, bro. You'll enjoy it. There's a lot of stuff to catch up on for you, boss. Oh, Leopard feels like throwing tiny rocks at an enemy. The fuck they do to my boy? Lepic is a giga chad. He's the second best mobber in the game right now. I don't know whether that one's gonna hold true though. I don't know how much, guys. I don't know how much of that list is gonna hold true anymore. Especially if Bunny can fucking one-shot everything too. Oi, that list is gonna be fucked now. Bunny's gonna be better than Freyna. Again. Have you got any spare hope ancestors? I don't know. My build was old. Yeah, I was going to say, definitely check it out. If you need any help with any builds, bro, exclamation mark, and then the build that you need. So exclamation mark, let's say, for example, exclamation mark, Lepic, and then it'll give you all the Lepic builds that I've got. Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate it. Alright, where was I up to? Have I done Esimos? I have, right. So, Sharon. Let's do Sharon's real quick. Crazy? Trust me, it's about to get crazier. Did the drops stop working on my fault here? Nah, the drops are broken. They've been broken since yesterday. But they're still technically on, so you just hang around or lurk or something. It'd be good for you. Guys, I realized I wasn't running ads for the last 2 hours. Cooked. I will compensate now by running 2 minutes of ads. I love you guys. I'm sorry. Unless the what are sync values? Good question. 6 minutes of ads. Funny, bro. You know, sub button, basically. I'm rewatching the death stream. What was it? People... Oh, wait, no, what was it? People... Ads. I don't remember what it's called. Shut up, let me calculate Sharon. Sharon's crit rate 245.7 times 1.603, 393.85. Add the 3+ sync values. You know what, Post? I was going to do them, but I think I'm going to wait for the 3+ sync values until the update actually drops, because remember, they could still change these values right now. They could still change these values, so, you know, we'll see. But Viesta gets 0.99, but Viesta's also just been reworked. Why don't you just make an Excel for this shit? I'm going to put this in my Ancestor mod sheet instead. And I don't know how to make the Excel for it. I fucking suck at this. Doing it this way is still fine for me, I guess. Also, high post. Right, Sharon's crit damage is 162.1 times by her new value, which is 1.603. 259.84. I saw the Harris ones are doubled, so I guess. You know, bunnies! 611 crit rate and 400 crit damage. Axe jail is up. Shut up, bro. I'm working on this. You know what the thing is now, guys? Majority of the Descendants, if they couldn't hit 100% crit, Bunny's gonna have like 30k HP and 60k defense. Then no way. Fuck off. Got chicken and bok choy. Doubly. Eugen is gonna be an interesting one as well. Guys, you know 100% crit rate on Eugen already. Eugen Jaber Glare. Glare. Eugen. And Jaber. Permacrit Bunny? Yep, it's gonna be possible. Eugen's 570 rate, but everything with reactor. And everything with hyperfocus. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm only calculating just what the Ancestor mods do right now on their own. Alright, let's do Glare first. Fuck. Alright, Glare was the last one. Alright, fuck it, I'll still do it. Where's the calculator? Alright, Glaze is going to be 283 times 360.54. Then Glaze crit damage is 186.7 multiplied by 1.274 equals 237.85. Massacre crit meta incoming? Yeah. Especially with 200 crit damage. Pause, Bunny's beam is going to be fucking mental. What's all of this math? I'm figuring out how broken all of the Descendants are going to be. Let's go to Eugen. Eugen's going to be giga strong. If Combat Protocol wasn't already capable of one-shotting everything in the first place, it was definitely going to be capable of one-shotting everything after this. Jaber's turrets are also going to be insane. In theory, because the crit, but his turrets don't practically work that fast. I don't think his turrets are going to do very good. Yeah, they're still going to do nothing. Jaber's turrets might be cooked. We're going to have to see. The thing is, though, you're going to need crit rate mod for everyone, just for testing purposes. Bunny's gonna get triple the HP pool because of balance. They said Bunny's HP is gonna go from like 830 or 810 to like 1,500 as a base. But does that scale? I don't know if it does. $427.18. It's gonna scale with mod cores and comps. Oh, you know, battering ram Bunny. I'm joking. That means battering ram Ines is gonna go fucking crazy, bro. You get me? You know what the thing is? They've basically undone the Harris nerf as well. Buffing Harris with her sync value and everything as well with the Giga Defense Ancestor mod is gonna bring back like Giga stripping Harris, by the way. Jack Silverhead, my god, bro, thank you. Appreciate it. No buff to Serena is insane. Bro, come on. Stop being silly. $281.93.
No more
Right,
North
let's
Korea,
check Jabber.
guys, please.
Okay.
Right, Jabber in 2 plus is going to be 338.4 multiplied by 1.412 477.82. The YouTube comments are nice for straight buffs. I don't know, man. I'm still sad that Jabber has 2 red mods. After they nuked his other mods, yeah, fuck it, because Jabber, you get me? The player base is not playing, yeah. Have you slept? Don't worry about that. I tried sleeping, but I couldn't because my mind was racing with all of this shit. I think Jabber's Supremacy is going to go crazy with the torrent value. On the ice bitch, bro's going to go crazy. Skonu, everyone's going to go crazy, man. It's going to be insane. Skonu, have you seen Bunny, man? Bunny's going to get 100% crit rate solo. Luna's not going to need arcade concretion anymore. So buff Luna's not going to be slow anymore either. And every Descendant is just getting fucking giga buffed across the board. $315.229. That's pretty much 316. Oh, sorry, 29. My bad. This is gonna go insane. I've seen it in all my instances, my numbers, but yeah, these are crazy increases. Do you know what the funniest thing is, Skonu? Because this is a Serena counter, right? Because you can tell that, you know, they obviously are doing this because of Serena, right? The funniest thing is, right? This is still not going to help them because their kits are just not as good as Serena's. Their kit is just not as good as Serena, that's the truth. You can do what you want to them. You can buff their values to triple. And it won't mean shit because Serena's kit is still better. That's the funniest part. Ines and Viesta are just left now. Okay. I don't know about that. Okay. Maybe not 3 times. That's an exaggeration. But it does come down to kit. Because the way I look at it now from a basics perspective, right? Bunny with 100% crit rate still has compromise. Still has compromise. And stuff like that. With the Bunny or Serena with a certain power level can overtake King Girls on Serena, in my opinion. I agree with that. But for that to be a consistent and viable possibility, Bunny would have to be faster again. They'd have to speed buff Bunny. If they speed buff Bunny, that's absolutely possible. The only way you outplay Serena is by getting to the fight before Serena. That's the only way that they could do that to Bunny. They said that if they've got like 5 or 6 mods, that they're going to convert one into a gunning mod. So Bunny is most likely going to get a gunning mod, by the way. So Gunny Bunny is going to become a thing, for sure. Not for sure, but it's more likely that gunning Bunny is going to become a very, very big thing, right? And that one's here to stay. If they buff high voltage into giving a lot more of the thingy, if they buff high voltage into giving significantly more tendrils, and then with the crit rate and everything else that high voltage has currently, it's gonna be fucking ridiculous what's possible. But the thing is, Serena doesn't need any Ancestor mod. She doesn't need an Ancestor mod, you're right. And look at the level of an Ancestor mod anyone needs just to catch up to Serena. And the thing is, the catch up isn't even guaranteed. That's the thing. Right, let's check Viesta. You know Viesta? Apple would kill me if he was here. Right, let's check Viesta. Crit rate 350.6 times by 1.093 equals 383.2. Crit damage. Viesta is not being amped up like crazy, but bear in mind Viesta is still already incredibly strong. $252.92. I want to know with the green tickets, are they gonna get deleted? Yeah, Serena's getting HP buff. They didn't say who's getting the HP buff or not, you know. Suka blia. I fucking love the, you know, the CS means suka blia. Fucking hell. Oh yeah. If they raise HP and stuff, Serena Kingsguard Lance might not even kill as fast as Bunny or Freya's skill damage. I think at a certain point, these buffs can overtake Serena. Potentially, yeah. It depends on how high the skill ceiling goes, because these Descendants have insane potential. Right, let's do an S real quick. Guys, what do we think of that? Is there a Discord command? Yeah, of course. Kyle with the highest. Kyle's max crit rate is around 50%. Bunny can get to 100. Luna couldn't get to 100. Haley can get to 100. Blair's already 100. Harris might be able to make... But Harris might be able to go to like 70 or something. Maybe not 100. Maybe not. Actually, Harris might be able to go to 100. She's able to get 80% before. Oh, sorry, 40% before. She might go to like 80. Oh, sorry, Harris. Nell's 100. Endel's 100. Valby's 100. Freyna can get to above 50. Estimo will probably be able to get to 100. Sharon's 100. Eugene's 100. Jaber, maybe not. Glay can reach 100. Ines can reach 100. And Viesta can reach 100. Guys, we're reaching the, you know, permanent 100% meta crit. Crit meta. Everywhere is just leading to fucking crits upon crits upon crits. Oy. You can't hit with 2 HP mods. You have to have a low bar on the Ancestor mod to reach full max. Yeah, true. Guys, I think this is all roads lead to Doom. I wouldn't say Doom. I think it's going to be really funny to watch Freyna and Luna kill Wallcrasher in... They already did it in 10 seconds. If given the buff to Luna and the buff to Freyna, maybe 4-second kills as a duo. But the thing is, Freyna's fire rate starts off slow. You're gonna have to start pre-firing. Freyna's gonna need to pre-fire. You can't convince me Serena is the problem and not these dudes. Cooked. Plane. Freyna's getting buffed. Everyone's getting buffed. Kyle, Bunny, Luna, Haley, Blair, Harris, Nell, Enzo, Valby, Freyna, Esimo, Sharon, Eugene, Jerber, Glay, Ines, and Viesta. Just don't use sharp precision at this point. Literally, yeah. Yeah. Where's my point Viesta at the bottom? I went off the highest multiply scaler, so Kyle had the highest, then Bunny, then it goes down here. Viesta has the lowest multiplier scaler because she just got reworked. How much crit rate do you need on 100%? For Bunny, 256%, or around about 250%. I have the perfect crit rate for 100% on Bunny. Luna and Freyna are going to be crazy on Onslaught. Do you have any crit damage on P&S mods you're going to sell?
Which is why
I'm not selling any of my mods anymore, bro.
You know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
611 crit rate. 611 on a multiplicative, so 611 plus the 207 plus the 33 plus the 32 plus the 115 gets you to 1,000, which will be the cap that you want. Spend $200 on a module. Been saying this, even if these guys do everything Alyssa says, community will review on the game and create tab image for the game. They already have, bro. The thing is, Kohai, they could have done something, but this is the point of no return. I hope you're doing good playing. This here is an actual point of no return. Wait, how long is the robot blurp on cooldown? I don't see it. Where is it? How much does it cost? Or 200. Oh shit, it's on a 10-minute cooldown. Yo, that's cooked. Who did that? Right, let me remove the cooldown. But honestly, guys, stop fucking spamming blurps. Yeah, I put it on a 10-minute cooldown because you guys were fucking spamming it, and I'm sick of hearing this dickhead's voice. Hello, Sunshine. Hi, Tashi. Hope you're doing good. You're a fucking noob post. I don't even know who redeemed it, but I guarantee you it was fucking post. And it was post. Fuck you,
I'm
post.
really satisfied with this shower scene.
It doesn't help that they alienated people that actually want to play the game by going 400% on the goon and 20% on content. Yeah.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me.
There you go. I
Buy
should
your
have removed
ancestor
cooldown
mod.
now.
I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the...
Noob has
they're going to
12-minute
call you
cooldown.
The scammer.
Fine, I'll get rid of that as well.
Please show
Why
me
are
your...
you running? Why are you running?
Ines!
Fuck you. Fixed. Okay.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbeard asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Okay. Okay, guys, from a price perspective, what do you think is gonna happen? I think blue and purple Ancestor mods won't cost much more. They'll be the same price. I think double golds and higher are gonna increase in price though. Not gonna name any name, but you know that neck bearded asshole. I think people are gonna start selling double golds or red gold / double reds to 10k or something. But $200 on a module. I think gold red / double gold is gonna increase. Because there's people who sell double golds for like 3k. At first, yes, but now they buy purple for 3-4k. No, not purple post. I think blue and purple will stay same price. Or a little bit higher. But it depends on the Descendant. Because a blue on Bunny is gonna be worth it. A blue on Jaber is not. Gold will be the same. I think gold red will be similar, if not a little bit higher. Because think about it. I know people who sell double golds for 10+k already. So yeah. The shit is so overpriced. At least with these kind of buffs, maybe the price makes a little bit more sense. Not all these Descendants need rate though, but I'm just calculating the rate because that's going to be the stat on majority of the Descendants. Why did you spend your money without my permission? Huh? Tell me. The fuck up. Is this good for Freyna? Gold crit rate 176, blue HP 24, red crit damage. Pepper, this is the multiplier for Freyna. 1.76. Grab your numbers, right? Grab your crit rate, times it by 1.716, and that's the new crit rate you'll have. Guys, just for reference, those are the multipliers, okay? These numbers at the end are your multipliers. If you want to figure out what your Ancestor mod is going to be after, just multiply it by that. Multiply all of your stats by that number. For Sharon, you want to figure out what your new stuff is, multiply every Ancestor mod stat you've got by 1.603. I think there's very few people that'll spend on the mod as much anymore. Nah, the Black Knight, the market is insane. The amount of underground people I know, or just, I wouldn't call them drug dealers, but Riven Ancestor mod dealers that I know, it's not going to ease up. The higher end is gonna stay with the higher pricing. But the purple and blue ends are gonna go down or maybe stay similar. It will increase initially. Negative 112% HP on my Freyna mod. Cool, thanks. Yeah. This is the thing, guys. You also need to account for your negatives now. Negatives on your Ancestor mods, even negative skill cost is gonna hurt with how hard this can scale. Negative duration is gonna hurt. Negative range will hurt. Unless you're using a Descendant like Glay, where singular just doesn't do a thing to her, for like her gunning build or some like other stuff like that, that's gonna be... Hang on a second, Glay's getting a buff. That means her duration's gonna go up, which means she's gonna be able to Blue Beetle Wallcrasher for even longer. Yeah, nice, bro. But even with that, unless like your singular modifier or boost ratio just doesn't do anything, negative MP is the best one. I think negative MP might start hurting a little bit. It depends on your Descendant, but even I think negative MP might start causing a problem if it's like negative 30% MP or something like that. Or even higher than 30. Negative 50% MP, that's going to hurt. I think the best negative now is just going to be straight up negative shield. Negative HP is going to hurt, depending on how high it is. The thing is, you've got to account for the negative scaling as well. But the thing is, with some of these now... the value on 3+ or 2+, just 2 or 3+ on their own, is just going to be so high that there might not even be a point in trying to go for the negative anymore. Because out of all the negatives, there's only negative shield, negative defense, and maybe one of these stats that are actually going to be worth it. Did you sleep? Yeah, I slept for like an hour, and then I couldn't sleep because my brain was rushing everywhere. Negative defense is going to hurt too much as well. I think it is going to. I think just negative shield's going to be the only negative. Because every other negative, or ability modifier maybe, but even negative modifier hurts depending on how it works with the Descendant. Basically, Yeah, I'll take negative defense on anyone but Ajax. I don't mind it at all. I think it comes down to playstyle, yeah. Because for me, I'm not going to give a shit about negative defense. However, if the negative is negative 312, but view penalty options, negative 41, if that gets scaled up based off Ines's, hang on a sec, 41.3, let's calculate 41.3 times, what's Ines's, 1.196. That'll go to negative 49. Negative 49 defense instead as a potential. Wait, that can go to negative 156. Hang on a fucking second. I'm looking at this the wrong way. 1 second. I did the wrong number. My bad, my bad. Negative 149.6 times 1.196. You can get up to almost negative 200% defense. We aim minus crit damage on Bunny. That's when you my orange number. Cooked. Yeah. Wait, let's check bunnies. I want to check bunnies. What is her negative going to be? Or how hard are her negatives going to hit? Negative defense in building, folks. I don't play with HP defense or anything. I just run made him no HP. 800 shield on Freyna. Just don't get hit by the boss and kill the mobs is how I see it. Pretty much, yeah. You better start playing for RNG just on your Ancestor mod. Bro, negative 400 crit damage is going to go. Yeah, it will. Right, view penalty tabs. Negative 114.9. Right, let's check the bunny one. Negative 114.9. 114.9 times. Well, bunny's 2.235, I believe. 2.235. 2.235, yeah. Negative 256 defense, you know. That is insane. What would that put me at, Post? What would negative 256 defense put me at? You know, one defense. That's so bad. That's so bad. Right, let me check my Giga mod to the grave. That's so bad. Wait, let me check my actual main bunny mod. What's this gonna be? Okay. 34.3 times 2.235. Negative 76 singular modifier? Ouch! 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 That hurts! That is gonna fucking hurt! But for 100% rate from 0 base damage from your 3 GGs. Yeah. Don't worry, we've still got our 1. Got a non-crit fish? True. Wait, what does that actually put me at? 212 negative 76. 150. So I'm weaker, yeah. With infected weapon, it doesn't matter. That's funny. I want to find somebody with... I want to find the hardest. I want to find the hardest negative fusion boost ratio. And I want to see how low we can get bunnies for. Let's make Condense weak again, guys. I think they're going to reduce the negatives because people are going to cry. Yeah. My negative shield. Ah! I can't use my shield. That's actually so fucking funny. That's actually gonna be so jarring, man. I have negative HP. Nice Evo bunny, you fucking twat. Must be nice. Oh no. Negative cooldown. That's gonna go for like negative 10 cooldown. That is so catastrophic. This poor bunny. Where do you guys think the cutoff's going to be? I think Freyna's the cutoff, you know. I think all these Descendants here. I've seen a negative full shield on Freyna Toxic Tech with Venom Injection. You're not 1 HP, good luck. Bro's playing fucking hardcore mode. That's going to be the real endgame. I want that mod just to fucking... You know... What was that modding called? Was it One in the Chamber? Or something, bro. That's gonna be the real fucking end game. That sounds like a really fun time. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds really, really painful, but also really, really, really fun. I have a mod that's something like that. Come over, baby girl. But that mod does sound really, really fun. I'm gonna swipe for more bunny mods, anyways. Even with this, I think for Eugen and other Descendants, I think Freyna and above is where it becomes crazy. Descendants at that caliber, even blue stats are going to be good. Let me log out and back in so I can see Ancestor mods in the world, try in case I want to buy something. Right now, I need to find my buddy mods, bro. I know there's one dude who ended up... What's the crit cap? 60%? Funny. You think there's a crit cap? There's not a crit cap, my friend. If you're asking me about what crit can Freyna achieve solo, it's going to be 45 was what I actually calculated, but if you include her gameplay or whatever resistance stripping, it's over 50%. It's going to be very much over 50%. Should I buy Ancestor mods now or after the update? Do you want to buy a car? Do you want to buy a car before they say that the car's value's gone up, or do you want to buy it before the value goes up? After the value goes up, because I'm rich. Okay, bro. My shit lagged, what did you say? This is interesting. Good mod. This is gonna be giga after the fucking change. What did you say? I said, do you buy a car immediately, or do you wait until the company says, yeah, we're not making the car, and the value goes up, and then do you buy the car? Is Dyer OP? I genuinely think she's too good compared to others. Yeah, bro, that's about to change. I heard the kidnappers increased the monthly payments on E-Tucker so his mother stays. Oh, that's cooked. I think the biggest thing now that I think that can happen is Onslaught doesn't, like, the buffs are just going to be an optional. Dyer may even start to lag behind now. 100%, yeah. Guys, my question for you, right, is do you think that there's going to be builds for Onslaught? Because honestly, unless you're guaranteed a specific buff, I don't think you can make Onslaught specific builds. Serena's not getting buffed. I don't think you can make Onslaught specific builds. I think, honestly, your best bet is just going in with, like... Your best bet is just going in with, like, the best mobbing build you can make at the time, no? Depends on the format, but if it's the exact same shit, then yeah. Jaber or Freyna? Yeah, imagine if there's a crit rate increase one in there. If there's a crit rate increase in there, Freyna is going to be such a fucking top tier choice in there. Kind of happy that Dyer's not being buffed with sync values. The thing is, Dyer's already capable enough that she doesn't need it. I see people going in, checking buffs, and then quitting until they get what they want. Yeah, they can fuck off. The way you get buffs is by playing the mod. Dyer market can already crash. Dyer's market is already going to go down when the inversions change in the first place, just for reference, guys. Remember, Dyer's being boosted by her inversion right now. Once you take her inversion, Dyer's range is going to need a second mod to reach a decent amount of range. How bad is negative cooldown going to hurt on Glare? Quite a fair bit. Quite a fair bit. It depends on what the value is on your negative cooldown, gonna make.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Hey, listen, can you help a brother out? Want to play a new Descendant? What's the best for Serena? Kingsguard Lance and Kingsguard Lance. Bro, just do everything on the Kingsguard Lance. You can kill everything on the Kingsguard Lance. Mobs and Colossi. Just the Kingsguard Lance. However, for Wall Crasher, you want to be using Perforator, Greg, and Dagger. If you do exclamation mark Serena, you'll see my builds, bro. That's honestly what I recommend. Exclamation mark Serena. If you need builds for any Descendant or help with anything, just exclamation mark the Descendant name, and you'll get linked to my players with all the builds for them, bro. I'm at 6%. I'm not on right now. Negative 6% is going to scale to like negative 8 or something like that, I think. I can't remember off the top of my head. Dire's market initially was overinflated. Bro, Dire's market on release was so fucked. Dire had the most fucked up market on release. The thing is, they even fucked the early Dire players because duration was important on Dire's Ancestor mod on release. And then after they buffed the fuck out of her duration, it wasn't the same. Same's gonna happen for Raven? Yeah. Hell yeah, Batman! Sir Bagam of Tea, thank you for the tier 1 sub, I appreciate it, brother. Oh, sorry, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it. Morning or afternoon, Alyssa? That's a good question. Is it morning or afternoon? Guys, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna make this video, and then I'm just gonna thug out a stream as long as I can. If that's playing or calculating, re-idealizing synergies and stuff like that, maybe doing some potential build crafting, I'm just gonna keep going until I just fucking die. Because I slept like an hour, and obviously I know it's not right, and I need more sleep, bro. Normally I need 2 hours of sleep in a day, so even 1 hour could probably keep me going for another 24 hours, but I don't want to put myself in a bad position. And obviously once the update comes out, then yeah.
Which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
With 1 hour of sleep, Alyssa's going to lose weight on stream? Shut up. I need a fucking outrageous YouTube title, bro. What the fuck? Let me move, you fucking twats. I need to make the most fucking giga insane what the fuck YouTube title about the Ancestor mods. And then I just posted a good video about Ancestor mods secretly. Take care of your health. Sleeping 1 to 2 hours is going to damage your health at some point. I've had breathing problems since I was young, obviously, so I literally don't know any better. Like, most days for me since I was like fucking like, what, 8 or 9 years old or something, I've legit never slept more than like 3 hours, 4 hours at a time. 1 or 2 hours is a normal day, and I spend like 5 hours trying to get to sleep as well. And then the only time I sleep longer than that is if I'm utterly shattered, like dev stream emotional abuse shattered, or done a crazy amount of something on no sleep type of shattered. It's not more important than content. I'm not going to kill myself over the first Descendant, guys. I appreciate you. I love you guys, but I'm not going to let this game be the death of me. Thank you. Guys, I can't wait for the turrets to require keys inside of Onslaught. You know, breach keys. What do you mean by trying to go to sleep? By closing my eyes and counting sheep, fam. The sync values are not syncing, bro. That's a good title. No wonder everyone left the game. The devs talk absolute fair and the devs are not fair. True. TFD bans in a nutshell? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. I feel that, but I've thought about going to a sleep lab. I have my appointment in a few weeks and tracking my sleep. I'm from a year now and hopefully they find a solution. With me, my solution is the fact that I can't breathe. I have issues with breathing. That's what I'm due in for surgery soon for. And depending on how it goes, I don't know if I'm going to accept the surgery. If it comes out like a bad time, then I'm going to probably decline the surgery. If it comes out a good time and stuff like that, then I'll accept it. The thing is though, I'm not going to lie, Ovi, I'm a workaholic, man. even though TFD is not the greatest, I still really do dedicate myself, and I take pride in what I do and my content and stuff like that, man. And I don't want to have to have to stop working. Like, I'm a workaholic. I'd feel so weird if I stopped working right now. Plus, for a streamer, if you disappear for a month, 2-3 months, it's not good, bro. That's what CPAPs are for. You don't need surgery. Oh, no, trust me, I need surgery. I need surgery. Just for reference, the breathing, I don't know what the fuck it's called, like the actual, the airway, yeah, that's the right word. The airway in the left side of my nose, is like 80% smaller than a normal human's. If we're talking about breathing through my nose, specifically, I can take in like 15% of air in my left side of my nose compared to like normal people. I understand that weird situation when you're a content creator. Yeah, when you're a content creator, it's really weird. I'm new here, but your health's way more important than the special after Zeb stream. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that I'm gonna fucking dedicate myself to TFD. I'm never gonna stop TFDing. Septoplasty is a recommended fix, yeah. But this is the fifth time I'm having this same surgery again and again. So they offered me a full-on nose job. So you need a nose job? Yeah, Anomalous, they've literally offered me a nose job this time. Deviated septum? Yeah, my septum's fucked. They've offered me a full-on nose job this time. It sounds terrible. Yeah, it's not pretty. I remember last time I had it, I was bedridden for about 5 months. So, did you break your nose or something? Yes. When I was like 2, I got hit in the face really, really hard. That's a Pakistani girl's dream. You know Alyssa, my favorite Pakistani girl? You fucking Google Gaga. Get the new nose and boob job combo. Why would I get a boob job? If I pull up on stream with them fucking double D's, I'm gonna have you lot simping for me more than you already do. They chisel away the cartridge to create a large opening, but it's not recovery is no fun. Do you know what the worst thing is as well? Is if your face is still growing and stuff like that in the process as well, Dragon, your nose and your airways can literally just go right back to how it was before. That's why I've had this surgery 4 times. Because every single time my face has kept growing and the airways have just gone be closed again, pretty much. Tier 3 boob cam. Alyssa, plastic surgery off. I can see you looking better than Serena in some C cups. Guys, right. What do you mean exclamation mark nose cap? Right, look, guys. Think about the bunny. Fuck off. Listen. Is that covered under NHS? Yes, because it's been a problem since before I was a child. Since when I was under 18. Right, listen. I am a straight male. I will not be getting a fucking boob job, okay? Stop. Succubus. Bro, seek God. Don't flash your tits. I'm not gonna flash my tits. I don't have tits. Look, flat. I've got pecs, okay? You're already I actually can't deal with you guys. You guys are too much. You guys are actually too much. Wow. Make the cam bigger. Boob job when... Guys. Flash the toes, Gage. Bro said, boob job when... That is the first thing he's ever said on this channel. That's the first thing he's ever said on this channel. And he said boob job when... Bro, why is that the first thing you come in and say? I thought I'd join in. That's so bad. Don't think of it as a boob job, more of a side boob gig. This is starting to become a dev stream. Except the Twitch chat is cosplaying as a YouTube chat. Think of the money. No! First hand chat, kick a club. Doubly mans. Imagine the possibilities with the dev connections once you have bigger boobs than Serena. That's gonna be a sub goal, wear one of those outfits, just a female pause. Bro deserves VIP. I'm not VIPing him for asking me when am I getting a fucking boob job. Alyssa triple XTFD OnlyFans arc. Come on, man, you know you want to. No! Nukes on our floor. Who are we nuking? Who's getting timed out? Who is getting timed out? Floor, please tell me. I beg you, tell me, Floor. Say it. Tag him. Shame him. Say his name. Say his name, Floor. Or her name. True Pack, take 5, bro. God bless. Time out. You know what? Fuck it. I'm got double or nothing. My bot doesn't have 10 minutes. Oh, sorry, it doesn't have 5 minutes, so we're doing 10 minutes, I think. Right? I did 1 minute. I did 1 minute, but I actually... Wait, that's unbanned him. Let's just do 10 minutes. Fuck it. 10 minutes. The new guy got massacred. He deserves it. Gonna Mike, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, bro.
What the fuck?
Nuba. Guys, can I get all 7s in the chat for my guy? I just woke up, bros. Hey, have you had sleep? I don't know what that is. So. Right.
Get out of the way!
Got a mic with the prime sub. Thank you, brother. Your boobs can't get bigger. If your boobs get bigger, the devs will give you a skin in the game. What makes you think I want a skin in this game? What makes you think I want a skin in this game? The Alyssa skin. No. I just want my parents to love me. Alyssa's joining the first Descendant. I would not be a good Descendant. What? My ult's gonna be the fucking opposite of Serena. Instead of fucking Angel Multiplier, we get fucking Dark Magic, suck the goon out of him until the Skeleton Multiplier. Jerking off would be your fourth skill. Okay. Alyssa would be Grendel. Piss off. My Transcendent mod's gonna be Goo Goo Gaga. The Goo Goo Gaga Transcendent mod. That's so bad. I said Grendel. Hypnotizing Exodus's breast. Okay, bro. Blood said Grendel, you know. My first red mod is gonna be Goo Goo Gaga. My second red mod is gonna be $200. Sorry, $200. My third red mod is gonna be Nerf to the nation. My ancestor mod's gonna be called the Anti-Gooner's Resolution. What would his trigger mods be? What would his triggers be? I don't know.
He willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Oh, no. See, even something like this for most Descendants would be worth it. My best red mod would be called Gerg. You know Gerg. Guys, you know Gerg. Cooked up synergy. Can we farm soon? Cooked. I would add a boob job to your. What's my synchronization mod value gonna be? 5. Just straight up 5, bro.
What the dog doing?
There you go. The catalysts are gonna be chicken burgers. Cooked. Where do we farm your ancestor mod from? Sigma sector. You know Sigma? I wonder what Raven Sync's gonna be. Guys, think about it this way, right? They've done all these buffs before Raven gets shown off. What do you think Raven's gonna be? If they've done all these buffs and Raven's clearly gonna need to stand out, I think Raven is gonna be on another level. Okay, True Pack, welcome back, bro. It's been 5 minutes. Wouldn't it everything dies, potentially? What's Raven? The new Descendant. Around 1.7 in my opinion. She's probably going to be 1.4 or 1.2 as a base. Serena who? Nah, don't think so. Why? I got banned straight away, rip. True Pack, we've got to redeem for 12,500 channel points, right? And you can redeem to shoot somebody for 5 minutes. So if someone pisses you off or they're annoying you, you can use 12,500 points. And you can shoot them and time them out for 5 minutes. The same, if you use the same amount of points, you can buy immunity from being shot as well. Do you think Raven's going to be able to fly? Maybe not fly. But I reckon she's going to have like a smoke dash. You know, like, hang on a second. I think Raven's going to be like Nell. She might be. Bro, this is what they should do with Raven, you know, Loki. You know, Infamous Second Son. Bro, they should make Raven like this, man. I reckon Raven's gonna have something like this. Yeah, like that, like a smoke dash. I reckon Raven's gonna have something like a smoke dash, you know. I think a smoke dash would be sick with her. Bro, I love this game. Infamous 2 was so much better. Second Son was really good, though. I reckon Raven might have some sort of smoke dash or something like that. That'd be cool. Bro, this game was so good. The infamous Raven? True. Yeah, the drops are broken, bro. I just looked up Raven for TFD and it gave me Stellar Blade Raven. Might be the same person, to be honest. But yeah. I can repeat. Hey yo, Flo, be nice. I'm being molested by Hoff. Hi Hoff. Hope you're doing good. This Dire mod's gone to 5k and inflation's not even hitting. What the fuck? This is not a 5k mod. If it had a harmless negative then maybe, but yeah. Hi Hoff, how you doing, Mogot? Bro's just cat staring me, I like it. Run, oh Bunny. I was wondering what's the best all-rounder these days. Don't worry, bro. Bunny's about to get fucking giga buffed. Don't worry, Bunny's still going to be one of the best. But Bunny is a top tier option. Freyna's another really good one. Dire, Serena, Lepic, Glay. All top tier options. Al, who are we nuking, bro? It's about to still be Bunny, literally. Al, don't tell me we're going to nuke him again. Leave True Pack alone. Wait, who are we nuking, Al? Sorry, True Pack, it needs to sink in. No! Poor True Pack, guys. F in the chat for True Pack. He's getting nuked around 2. And again, no! Buy them losers? I'm sorry, man. Rules are rules. The Ancestor sync values are insane. Yep. Right, guys, I think it's time I make my video. What are my main talking points going to be? Let me just put a quick notepad over here. Right. Sync values are very much insane, but this could be fun rebuilding and makes Ancestors more worth it. On the top 10 options, blue stats after buff will be similar to gold/red stats right now. What else? Scaling is insane, and this makes all Descendants need rebuilding. What else would you guys say about these sync values? What else of the why rebuilding? Because these sync values are so buffed right now, that you are gonna be able to drop several mods and all that sort of stuff for like everyone. Bunny won't need cost mods if you've got it on the rape mod. A fucking range on your Ancestor mod in one mod can fucking max everything out as well. There's so much more that can be done. It pushes meta builds really hard. Yeah, it does. Giga pushes meta into being the best and relying on Ancestors. Builds without Ancestors are gonna be insignificant now. Hey, True. I'm sorry about it. Guys, don't nuke True anymore, please. Thank you. Like, builds without Ancestor mods are actually genuinely just going to be a fucking joke now, you know? They're not worth it. Dude, imagine Valby with negative fusion. What ult's going to do in terms of damage? Yeah. Oh, wait, it's made Ancestors even harder. Made Ancestors harder. The positive scaling is nice, but remember the negatives are also gonna be scaled just as hard, so make sure to look properly. Nick Nismo with the raid. Huge raid, brother. Thank you. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Busy man, can I get a shout out for Nick? Guys, make sure to go show Nick some love and some support. I think I'd rather play with 2+ than 2 negative because of bad negatives now. Yeah. I was gonna say 2+, 2+, 2+ and 3+ will honestly be the best option now, in my opinion. 2+, 1 negative is too much risk when it comes to negative. If you get lucky with 3+, 1 negative, then that is gonna be absolute best, but the negative will literally have to be perfect. Hi, Liz, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing good, Nick. Busy man. Alright, you already did, thank you. I'm gonna go nuclear. Fuck off. Out, Bunny, Bussy, no chance. What the fuck? You're chill, Nora. What the fuck? Negative stats are now harmless or rip build and no more in between. Pretty much, yeah. I think 3-stat mods is gonna be much better than 2 stats. Yeah. The thing is, right, guys, out of all the positives and negatives that you can get in this game now, it literally has to be negative shield or nothing. Because every other negative hurts. Out of every other negative for every Descendant, unless you're doing a non-crit build versus crit build, non-crit will obviously crit rate, crit damage being a negative as well. But cooldown hurts. Cost is gonna hurt if it gets scaled really high. Duration will hurt. Range will hurt. The boost ratios and modifiers can hurt. Crit rate and damage can depending on the build. Negative HP might not hurt. Non-crit isn't viable going forward. It won't be, realistically. The damage you can get out of a non-crit is still going to be very, very, very high damage loss. So it's not like it's going to be completely not viable. With a good Ancestor mod, it will 100% still be viable for sure. And then negative defense. If your defense is high, then that's going to hurt too. Ice Tricks with a huge rate of 68 people as well. Thank you so much, Ice. Oh my goodness. BZ man, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, Ice. How are you and how is your stream and what did you guys get up to? Oi, 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 oi. We are in an interesting predicament. Oh wait, guys, don't forget to roll your one free roll on your mod. Let me grab this bunny mod and roll my two. Wait, you know what? 3 + 1 negative. Let me roll my great 3 + 1 negative. Yeah, negative fusion modifier. This is GG's, bro. We don't do that. We don't do that. Alright, I'll do one more. Negative duration. That's even gonna hurt. Right, one more. Negative duration up. Yeah, fuck off. Negative cooldown. Nope. Now we are talking. That's gonna be excellent for the fusion setup. It was a bionic fuel mod. Oh yeah, it was. I need to get a bionic fuel mod because that's probably gonna get reworked. Toxic Tech Frainer, negative range, and shield. This is a fucking excellent mod. After the buff, it's gonna be insane. Just happy to know Valby's buff. Yeah. Valby's stuff is crazy. That's gonna be a bossing mod for Frainer. Yeah. Right, you gotta realize even purples after this buff is gonna be so crazy. Because with the multipliers, Valby's max crit damage is going to be 392. On my Valby mod, how much do I have? I've got 218. I'm going to have like 390 crit damage on Valby, bro. Yikes. That's going to be fun, isn't it? I don't have cooldown, but what the fuck does cooldown matter at this point? My damage with Valby is going to be so fucking nuts. This mod's going to be insane. Wait, this mod's going to be insane. The rate on here is going to be 100%. The fusion might not be the best. The fusion might not be the best. But who cares? It's getting buffed. This mod I don't mind giving away for some mod. We'll see. Negative defense. You know, one tap Valby. Range on this one's cooked. Yeah, the rest of my mods aren't very... This one is going to be a very dangerous mod. Wait, hang on a second. 65.3 times... 1 second. Where's the calculator? 65.3 times... What's Valby's rate? 1 point... Multipliers. 1.747. That's going to be 115 crit rate. This is gonna be such a giga DPS Valby mod. With supply moisture, 114 crit rate on the mod, along with double DPS on Valby. Is it gonna be enough to cap her? Is this gonna be enough to hit a crit rate cap? 114 plus supply moisture's buff is 20. It's not gonna be enough for cap. But the damage you're going to get out of this is going to be insane. You need like 200 for cap or something, don't you? Yeah, that's still not bad. Have fun with that cost. Yeah. If this works correctly and one-shots everything, the cost won't be a problem. God bless MP Collector. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. The negative's getting scaled up as well. What's the negative cost gonna go to? 5.6 times 1.747. Negative 9% cost. Ouch. I got 218 crit damage mod. Same. That's literally the exact same. WIs. I think crit rate, crit damage cooldown, even in like a blue cooldown, a purple crit rate and a red crit damage would be godly. Basically, even negative MP can hurt. We're already at 10. If you times by 1 point, it's going to go to negative 17 MP. Some of these negatives are going to be very scary. To be fair, I kind of want to calculate all of my bunny mods, but that's going to be a headache. I don't want to bother. Even negative shield is literally going to be the perfect negative now. Unless you're using it for something hyper specific. Negative MP would be fine as well if you use MP Collector on the Descendant. With Bunny, you can get away with MP Collector. This mod is fucked for high voltage now. The negatives won't last long, watch. Surely they will, right? Do you guys think that they're going to nerf the negatives from being so strong? Do you guys think they would? I reckon they will, but I don't know how much. Surely they don't need to leave the negatives how they are now. If they leave the negatives at what they are right now, this is not going to be the right call. Only the negatives? Yeah. Yep, too many crybabies. It's completely possible. It is possible. The problem with the babies is that they can still get one shot. You need the second skill to activate after it's placed. The one shot will only affect new spawns on top of the ground that's already wet. Yeah, true. Bro, do you know what I want for Valby? The biggest thing I want for Valby. If they don't, they can rework Valby in whichever fucking way they want. But the only thing I'm begging for on Valby is this. As I said, they can't do this. It's always been the reason you can get more bonds for 2+1 because the risk for penalty is such high reward. Yeah. I think overall now 3+ is just gonna, just 3+ on its own, not even with a negative, is gonna be the best play. Out of all the nice post. Bro's gonna have like 30% cooldown and like almost like 250 crit damage. Oh my god, post, that's gonna be so bad. The rate on there because of the buff is gonna be like 100. Yeah, that's gonna be enough to cap. Bro got the perfect null mod. Holy W. Right, listen, they can do whatever they want to Valby, right? They can do whatever the shit they want. The only thing that I want to see is when I shoot this, I want it to go through these fucking donkeys. If this doesn't go through, what are you doing? Make this go through the mobs. There should not be mobs that stop water. This is silly. Change this. Please fix. The values between 2+ and 2+ were not comparable. True. I agree with you, Skonu. For a min-maxing perspective, it has to be a 2+. It has to be a 2+. Because the differentiation is going to just use water play. Bro's telling me to nerf myself. Bro doesn't know how water works. Listen. You think water can't go through objects? Have you not seen a 5 million PSI jet wash? Bro, if you shoot that water at such a concentrated point, water will go through everything. There's nothing that water cannot get into. Give Valby a tsunami? That would be cool. You know what would be like really good? Leave Skonu alone. But I do agree with Skonu. Have you never seen a bot? They should do like the other Transcendent. Yeah, like water play. One sec. Do I even have water play? I don't think I do because I don't use it. Can you stop killing everything, please? Wait, it's stopped now. Like this or something. Water play is a lot weaker. Even with a good Ancestor mod, it can be strong. But yeah. If you get a good harmless negative, the 2+1 value will be more. Okay, Let me show you guys the problem with the 2+1 negative thing. Also, Scurvy Curvy, if you leave a bolt on the water long enough, it rots and it still falls to the water. Water is one of the most mighty forces of nature ever. There's very, 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 very few things in this world that will ever survive water. And nature cannot. Water is like probably the most mighty force on Earth. Think about the big demons hiding under the ocean, basically. You get me? Water be my friend. Alright. So guys, out of your chances now with Ancestor mods, so these are the positives, right? Now boom. These are the negatives. Negative cooldown's gonna hurt. If skill cost is high enough, this is gonna hurt. Same with duration. If duration is high enough, this is gonna hurt. Same can be said for range. Same with fusion. Same with singular. Same with the modifiers. If you're doing a crit build, this is gonna hurt. If you're doing a non-crit build, this is fine. Max HP as a negative, if it's high enough, it will hurt. Max MP, if it's high enough, it's gonna hurt. Max shield is the only negative that doesn't hurt. Negative defense, if it's high enough, it will hurt. And electric skill power boost ratio will still hurt. So basically, the simplest thing to say is, if you want the negative stat now, you either have to be willing to check your build and make a compromise, or you want negative shield. Pretty much. Because the thing is, right, I'm thinking with some of the negatives, right, you see with the Descendants that you've got like negative cooldown and stuff like that, the duration has a minimum. And a lot of the time, even if you hit the minimum duration on a Descendant, you can kind of get away with it. An example of this being Lepic, like if I was to go through with this build, oh sorry, not this one, sorry, yeah, let's go with this one, right? And I use negative duration up with Lepic. Now Lepic's third ability has 2 seconds of fixed duration. So, yeah, it's going to still work because of the negative here. I think that in a lot of scenarios, you still are going to want the negative, but it comes at a much higher cost. And there will also be the higher risk of it now. It depends on the Descendant and build as well. Yeah, this is why my Ancestor mod sheet gives me a fucking migraine. Because now if I look at this, this is going to need so much reworking and it's not even funny. This is going to need so much reworking and I'm not laughing, bro. Because, one sec, let me turn dark mode off. Right, this majority of these stats, I'm going to test one by one and see again, right? But this sheet, the negative sheet, oh boy. Oh boy, I'm going to have to go through all of this again. Not again. This is going to need another huge rework as well, with the crit rates and the colors and everything. A lot of these Descendants, literally 17 out of like, what, 25 or 24 Descendants are going to be changed. So I'm recalculating all the crits. I already did all the 2+1 negatives, so I've already done one of the rows now. But yeah, my negative is going to, my value is going to be like negative 30 duration. Yeah. That'll probably hit to the minimum if you're not buffing the duration with mods. I think with the negatives now, Skonu is right. The absolute best benefit is still going to be the 2+1 negative because of just the scaling. However, you kind of can't cheese it with some of the other negatives. Like, negative cooldown, obviously not. Negative max shield is the perfect negative, for example. Negative duration doesn't do anything if you don't have duration on the build. Yeah, I was going to say, plus you end up hitting the minimum cap, right? So yeah. It depends on what the negative is. It really just depends on what the negative is and how it affects the Descendant. Because here, skill power boost ratio doesn't mean shit for Bunny's beam build. And stuff like that, but yeah. I think some negatives that you might have been able to get away with, you don't anymore. Like, let's say negative... Do I have a negative duration? Yeah, negative duration. Let's say that as an example. Sometimes you get away with it if it's like a really low value, and then sometimes you don't. Or, you know, stuff like that. I think it's going to become a lot more aware or you're gonna need to be a lot more aware now of what you're doing. Kind of. It's an interesting change for sure. But I do agree with you, Scorner. The scaling point, if you want to Giga Brain max out your damage, for Beam you can get away with it, yeah. It's going to be a little messy. People are going to need more help with their Descendants, I guess. I guess that's what I'm here for. You know, Alyssa, tell me, can I run the negative skill cost? Or something. Okay. Right. Let's go back to my notes about what I'm going to say in this video. This is another one as well. 3, too much risk when it comes to negative, but still the absolute for min-max. 3+ for negative, that's going to be the absolute best. For casual players, I would say 2+ or 3+. I'd say 3+ for casual players is probably the best option now. Oh wait, I just realized we've been listening to the BZ Man playlist, and I've had the music only running on my thingy. On streaming PC, so I could have had this. Elixir STD, fuck off. Why do the devs hate Ines so much? Because they're still traumatized. They're still traumatized about her changes. You know the Ines nerf? You know the N-word nerf? Hoi hoi hoi. Did you not see what happened during the old days? You might not have been here. There's nothing wrong with that though. Okay, best option in my opinion for casual setups. Not the N-word, you know, nerf. So just because you can find Max in jail the fastest, you're not allowed to be the fastest in every other content. Castarios, you know how Serena is now to every Descendant? That's what Ines used to be to every Descendant in the game before. I think we should bring everyone to Keelan level. His performance is the best. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about when it comes to Keelan. They looked at this, right? And they were like, Keelan's a specialist character, so fuck that guy. Pretty much. Like, legit, bro, they looked at Keelan. They were like, Keelan is a specialist character, so fuck that dude. Pretty much. Because you either know Keelan or you don't know Keelan. If you learn him to a basic extent, or you become a cracked Keelan player. So, because he's a specialist character, they just completely ignored him. The only black character, by the way, technically Sharon's meant to be black, I think, and so is Harris. I don't know. Sharon's Caribbean, so I don't know, man. Sharon's black too, but they reworked her into being a clanker. That, yeah. He's not black, you're racist, he's Cuban. It's my bad, bro. How do you change servers? You to put a VPN on before you open the game. Pretty much. Okay. I'm just checking my comments to see if there's anything I should specifically address. Okay, got it. Can we change on chill subject, talk about my unbuff shit as it's pissing me off? Cooked. Right. I'm gonna record my video now, at least, talking about all of this in its amazing full glory. This is going to be an interesting mod. Negative tech, that's really gonna hurt now. For fusion now, that's great, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Right. Anything else that I'm missing? Think values are insane. This could be fun rebuilding, but it makes sense as more worth it. Top 10 options of blue stats. It'll be buffing to gold similar stats right now. It's insane scaling. This dick, I'm good pause. Thank you. Scaling's insane. Is going to push them to rebuilding and push them into meta without wrong ancestors. Best builds and ancestors without ancestors are going to be significant. The main ancestor is harder, so the positive scaling is remember, but the negatives is going to be as bad, so make sure to remember that. Ancestor, new things that I last played the game. Have you played Warframe? They're like Riven mods from Warframe, but for your descendants. 2+ and 3+ is going to be the best option now for casual setups. 2+ is too much risk when it comes to the negative, but it's still the absolute best. Because if you look at it, there's only one option. So yeah. If you get lucky with 3+, then that's going to be the absolute best, but the negative is going to have to literally be perfect pretty much, yeah. Okay, that works out then, I think, in terms of explanation. I'll also give the multipliers for people that want to figure their own stuff out. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I've got everything. Do you think values are going to make it to the update date unchanged? Possibly. And I do think that they are going to get adjusted, but we'll see. They might end up going even higher, you know, I'm not going to lie. It's a possibility. Harris and Salsamod HP shield to max damage from Vanguard, yeah, possible. It's absolutely possible. Right, let me sort my notes out. Let me put the multipliers over here. Okay. Pulling his notes out. I'm pulling my notes out, not my cock out. Right, that's that. That's this one. This one also has the multipliers on it, right? So I can talk about that straight away. And then what's the third one? The third one was my stuff from yesterday, right? We can ignore that. Let me do this. Yeah, I'll do this so that if you want to just figure out your multiplier, this is all you do. You should use the formula the devs gave for Ancestor mods if you make a video explaining this. Which formula they give? The I am gonna explain the formula of how to like calculate everything. But wait, which formula are you talking about, Scorner? Just so you know, I don't do that. Alyssa, do you have a build to run Bunny Axiom plane? Yeah, requires an Ancestor mod though. It's the build that I use everything. Exclamation mark Bunny. Check my top 5 mobbing video, Descendant video. The most updated build in that one. That's the simplest way because I'm about to record a video. They didn't give the full buff, but I sorted the rest of them. From what I see, you don't have the full thing. You're just calculating the old versus the new sync value. I've done the old sync value to the new sync, so figuring out the difference. So for example, with like Glare, 1.09 is the new value divided by the old value. So this tells us the difference in the multiplier, which is a 1.274 times multiplier. Then we use this multiplier to figure out like how strong the Ancestor mods are, and like basically the multiplier to figure out what the Ancestor mods are in terms of, you know, their new updated values. That's what I'm looking at here. Then I will give the formula to calculate crit rate and crit damage, which is something I'll give as an example as well. Quantum incubators, I rent a room in the void now. Funny. I'm showing the difference between the synchronizations and then talking about what it means long term, stuff like that. Give me back and give you the formula. Yeah, no, that's fine. All good. That's perfect. That works out as well. Take all the time you need for calculating anything. Okay. Perfect. Right, I got you. Thank you. It baffles me how people don't understand how you get the new values. It's literally just the same. Like, bro, math is not this difficult. I promise you, math is not this difficult. And this is coming from someone who wasn't the greatest in math. Freya's misspelled as typo. Nah, it's spelt right. It's just weird because it just doesn't show. Okay, right, never mind. It was spelled wrong. Freya was Fravor. My bad. Is it the same over here then? Yeah, it is. I thought the Y was just cut off. My bad. I failed maths. I did not fail maths because maths is not that difficult. Bro, I hated math as well. I had a really good teacher, but I just hated math in general. No Fravor. You know Fravor? Cooked. I got A's in college math. Most of it is basic math. Yeah, this is like really basic math. Like, if you want to see the difference between two numbers, what do? You see what I mean? Nerf Freyna? Nerf Fravor Gerg build. Magic. Bugged. Statistics class is basically just memorize this calculator. With math, if you know the formula, you can apply it to anywhere. But you also need to understand how the formula works. If you don't understand how the formula works, then I don't remember my times table. What's 9 times 5? I love math, but I hated English. I loved English, I hated math. Bro said 14. Smartest TFD player. Bro said 14, you know. What's going on here? Hi Slim. I hope you're doing good. I might as well just run my dailies in the meantime. I love my English teacher. She was a hot ginger blonde. Ayo. 21? Okay, bro. I feel like you either really love math, or you really love English, or you really love science. It was one of the three. There was never a mutualistic ground. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wonder when Apocalyptos is gonna wake up. If he doesn't wake his ass up soon and I end stream because I'm just fucking cooked, then bro is not going to thingy. Bro's not gonna maintain the watch streak. Or he will maintain it if he just watches the VOD. If Apple loses his watch streak again, bro's gonna be so pissed. I loved weight training class. What the fuck is weight training class? Is this something I'm too British to understand? I loved science. Science was not bad. I liked chemistry. Chemistry was good. Physics wasn't bad, but yeah. I liked history. History's not too bad. The class where you work out the fat rolls. Fucked. What was I... Which class was I best in? I was really good at media studies. Media studies, I think, was my absolute strongest subject. I ended up getting a grade 9, which is like an A star in media studies. Can I join? Blood typed an emote out when you didn't have a sub in the first place. That's cooked. I'm just running dailies. I'm just getting them out of the way whilst I remember that they exist. Like PE outdoors, but instead we had weight training. That's alright. For us, we had like PE or sports or whatever you call it, and it was basically just changing sports every like month, like every 4 or 5 weeks. Something like that. I remember when we were doing cross country and we were doing it in the middle of winter and it was fucking snowing and we still had to do it. It was rough. You know, character building though. Freyna mobs faster than Bunny. Is she worthwhile investment? Freyna's also getting giga buffed as well. With Bunny though, you also need to know how to play and how to move with her. With Bunny or just with any character, movement is incredibly important. Freyna is a really, really good mobbing Descendant as well. Freyna and Bunny are probably the two you should be investing in. Ines is really solid as well. Ines is like Freyna, but she spreads faster. That's like the Ines, Freyna, Bunny are like the big three, and then Serena just sits on top of everything. Because if you know how to use Serena correctly, life is going to be dream. You know, life could be dream. Life could be dream. Do 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 do. Life could be dream. Even Viesta, I wouldn't say Viesta's in the top big three dogs like Bunny, Freyna, and Ines. I'd say Dyer's maybe up there, but we're gonna have to see how true that statement holds now with the with all of the fucking buffs. Blows caught in 4K. Dyer moving to a high A tier. That's what I was saying the entire time. I was saying Dyer's like the absolute top of A to bottom of S. Hi Apple. Apple, you came at the perfect time. I did all the work. Also, it's nice for you to wake up. Apple, I'm not gonna lie to you. Do you know what you said? The last thing you said before you went to bed? It happened to me, not you. Guys, when me and Apple were talking right before Apple went to sleep, he said, yeah, I'm not gonna think about this too much because if I do, I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Yeah, that basically happened to me. And now I couldn't sleep, Apple. I slept an hour. I slept like an hour and then I was just relaxing. I had breakfast. I helped my mum out with a bunch of things and then I'm back here. You know, the grind never ends basically. Skinny Man McCheese, how you doing, bro? I hope you're doing well. But Apple, I did all the calculation, or I did a majority of the calculation, and basically 2 + 1 negative is still the absolute best for DPS, to nobody's surprise. But Apple, out of all the negatives, out of every single negative, you can thingy. You basically only have one perfect negative now, and guess what? The perfect negative is now just max shield. Even max defense, max MP, and all that sort of stuff, they can scale so high that it's it doesn't become a harmless anymore. Thank you, Skonu. I appreciate that a lot. My aim is so bad. Try the formula, please. Beg me for it, pause. Fucking beg me for it. Big boy. Beg me. Right now. I assume max HP defense was still good on some. Apple, remember max HP on Bunny can be like -70. Times that by 2.235, -140 health. It depends on the Descendant, but if you want the true perfect, it's just negative max shield.
He's pulling his cock out.
Well, let me rewrite what Skonu wrote. If I'm gonna show the formula, I'm gonna condense what she wrote. She's not wrote like a crazy amount, but the simplest way I think I would write it is thingy. Crit rate, crit damage cost. If that was Bunny, I would have bought it off you, bro. Enzo, Kyle, it's not good, yeah. Okay, so the final result from here, so formula before is sync value orientation taken into account, and then take the end result, divide it by the other two values to sort out the approximate value tied to each orientation. So that would be final result equals original value times the synchronization value times the orientation, I believe. Guys, defense strip Harris is probably going to be back, you know. Defense strip Harris is going to come back as a stripping thing for the boss. Most likely. He'll still not be good after this, I guarantee. Ajax is fucking giga busted right now. I see what you sent me, thingy. These are decent mods. Hold on to these. Alyssa, do the boss being Valby's gonna be insane? Yes. How's the Viesta rework looking? I missed it. She looks okay. She looks solid. Okay, cooked. Okay. Whoa. Hi Alyssa, hello Senzia, how you doing? Crit damage singular magic shield negative cost, yeah. This negative costs a god roll for Bionic. If you get a really giga damage, if you get giga damage for a Bionic fuel mod for Bunny, that could be really big as well. Because think about it, cost isn't gonna matter on Bionic as much. You've got beam on Bionic. Yeah, this is huge. Hello, can you take a Lepic build for Colossus? Lepic build for Colossi? Wait. Oh wait, no, Lepic's not buffed. All the prices are crazy. Pricing is not gonna get better anytime soon, to be honest. I love how I put drifting on repeat because I was about to record a video and then I've not recorded the video. Right, after this I'm going to record the video. I'm also going to give Scornu a credit and a shout out because I'm going to be using the formula from her. But serums for Lepic, 4 Firebrand parts, the crit damage Colossi tree, but this again, it just relies on an Ancestor mod. But serums, after the update I will have a look at it. Scornu? Yeah, Scornu and Seven have been hanging out here for majority of the screen. Apple. You'd know if you were here, you stinky mod. We also got 2 raids. Here's 2-pack from Twitch. Love you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate a sub for you. Don't nuke me again. I won't. I promise. Thanks. Have a good day. No problem. I see Scornu in Albion. What are you lying for? Please clarify the orientation values I've assigned as approximate. It's not a true calculation because they didn't give how to calculate it. Yeah, I'm going to say take it with a disclaimer. Because they've not given us perfected info on the calculation on how to calculate everything properly. I'm basically just going to be reading out majority of, if not everything, what he said. I'm not going to lie. I can't wait to see Wallcrasher with Freyna. I'm sorry, yeah, Wallcrasher with Freyna after the update with the flipping Giga buffed Luna and Giga buffed Freyna. It's gonna be so bad because Apple, the buff on Luna is gonna be so huge, and the buff on Freyna that we take sharp precision off for faster kills now. The split of pros and casuals is gonna be crazy. It's gonna create a bigger rift in the game than between the skill gap of people and not. The people who have invested are gonna go batshit crazy, is the right way to say it, and the people who haven't are gonna be like, yeah, Maybe my mod will sell after the update. Yeah, it will. I was gonna say, if anything, if you guys are selling mods for any of the Descendants that are getting reworked, hold on to them until after, because you might be able to make something insane out of them. Right. Right, time to go to the Ancestor mod machine. Then, yeah. Let's record this video, for the love of God. Well. You know, buff Bunny to 1.8? Yeah. Bunny needs it, bro. She's so weak right now. Is what I would say. Unless I thought normal early stream since your family's home. Sigh. I slept for 1 hour, so I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming. Then after I'm done,
Personally,
I don't
I'm
know.
really satisfied with the shower scene.
Once my stream ends for today, I don't know. Then I'm going to go back to streaming at like the normal late time tomorrow. Will the Viesta rework be available tomorrow? Yeah. Wait, not tomorrow, the day after. The day after. But yeah. Is sword meta DPS? Yeah. Anything new? You're about to find out, bro. You're about to find out what's new. That being said, I'm just going to start recording. So,
I love you.
I love you too. Come here, give me a kiss, you cutie. That being said, alright. Let's get this over here. The buff sync values. Okay. Alright, Apple. Wait, actually, I'm going to write the how to calculate the crit rate formula as well here. Alright, so, how to calculate the crit rate. Apple, let me just copy it from our DMs. Because I know you wrote it in a really stupid way and I wrote it in the correct way. Basically, this is it. Simple as it gets. Ancestor crit, I'm going to say any additional crit here too. Reactor 33% or tuning 32% or 33 or 32. We'll add additional crit here into it as well. He's recording a YouTube video? Yeah, Dory. I'm gonna start recording a video soon. The formula set works by approximately. I can base it off fractions of percentage, rounding to their own calculations because I send the value myself. Because Scony, they used to round down, right, and now they're rounding up. Is that am I understanding that right? I'm pretty sure that's what the whole change was with Ancestors in the last thing. No? Okay. I'm not understanding that right? Okay. Explain, please. Please fix. I've muted Blaps. So, this is the percentage they've been buffed by. This is the number. If you want to calculate your mods, this is what you do. You grab your Descendant mod, you calculate it, you multiply your stats by this, including your negative, and this will give you the answer to your mods. For the formula, calculate crit rate. It's 207.7. I'll write in here all for crit mods. Plus, I'll try add. Then I'll put divide. I'll write these in capital. Multiply. Add. Base crit. Divide by 100, multiply by base crit, and add the base crit on to give yourself the total. So that's going to be easy. Sword meta DPS? Yeah, it is. You have to build the swords up, but the Shadow is the best sword in the game right now. And it's basically like the right hand man because it can like one dash nuke like elites really well. For solo, if you're using a Descendant that doesn't have like a really strong nuking ability for single target, then you use the Shadow instead. Ines would be a good example of this. Freyna's fourth ability can nuke elites and stuff like that constantly, so you don't need to worry about it too much with Freyna. But yeah. Okay. Because I've got these multipliers over here. Yeah. Oh, wait, this is how I've done the multipliers. I'll do that in. These are the same column after they did calculation on the original values, the sync and orientation was put down. Okay. I'm just gonna copy this into our DM, so when I get to the bit in the video where I'm pretty much reading exactly what you said, yeah, I'm gonna read this as well. Because Skonu, I get it, but I'm hoping that if I read it to people, they're gonna understand it as much as I do, if not more. Numbers, when it goes all into the depth with the numbers, it can become a little bit complicated, so that's why I'm trying to keep it semi-simple, if you get what I mean, but we do need the in-depth stuff as well, so this is definitely important. Okay, right. They most likely won't, yeah. I heard you crashed out hard. People showed up in Moxie's stream talking about it. Yesterday, no? I didn't crash out yesterday. Unless people have found my crash out from the stream before. I went ballistic in the emergency dev stream. I went crazy in the emergency dev stream, but yesterday I didn't. Yesterday I was very, very, very tame. I was upset, but I don't care anymore. That's the right thing to say. Like, the game is just going to be a power fantasy, so it's kind of like what you get in. People find Essentials 3. In essence, 3 is good. You lost it last night, you had to leave the room. I needed to go outside and breathe, bro. It was on the bingo card. Crash out was on the bingo card, we lost. Shut up. I see? Okay. Right. Multipliers. What does this mean for Ancestor mods and stuff like that? Okay, we've got everything basic here, right? Let me put my own notes up here. So, that's the wrong notepad. Let me put my own notes up on my other monitor so I can read my notes and, you know, yeah. Okay. The colors are assigned by best original values. Based on the mod. I'm just gonna copy it into our DM. Thank you, Scotty. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not great at explaining that. You're doing your best, and that's the best I can ask, and I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that a lot, Scotty. Thank you. Right, let's get this in first. Alright, guys, we're gonna start recording. God bless drifting. God bless BZ, man. Let's go. Hello, everybody. It's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, I'm not exaggerating when I say this is quite literally a turning point for the first Descendant. This is where the game truly stops being a looter shooter and becomes nothing more than a true giga power fantasy. Now, I love this game and I'm not going to stop playing it. In fact, honestly, seeing the potential of these numbers is insane, and it makes me realize that Ancestor mods are going to be even more broken, and they are also going to require even more build crafting and theory crafting, so there's going to be a lot more you can do and a lot more potential you can pull out of a lot of other Descendants. So this is a really big change. Now, am I excited for it? Yes and no. 1, I love making builds, testing and min-maxing. 2, I think this is a horrible thing for balance overall. Their baseline is Serena, and this is their attempt to bring Descendants up to Serena tier, but I still think that the kit is the problem of the Descendants. You can buff Valby's kit to having a 3 times Ancestor mod value, but because of just the way Valby plays, she'll never be able to keep up with Serena. Or that's the way I like to look at it. So now let me go on over these Descendants, and a lot has changed with Ancestor mod, so I'm going to give you all the info and let's get right on into it. So starting off, if we look at the Descendants in terms of percentages, this is how much they have been buffed. Kyle has been buffed, or his Ancestor mod stuff has been buffed by 150%. Bunny has been buffed by a staggering 123%, Luna at a crazy 121, Haley at 93, Blair at 84, Harris at 82, Nell at 78, Enzo 75, Valby 74, Freyna 71, SMO 66, Sharon 60, Eugen 45, Jeba 41, Glay 27, Ines 19, and Viesta 31. These are still big changes in terms of their numbers. Don't be fooled by even the fact that Ines has been changed by 19%, because this is genuinely huge. It really, really is. Now, if we look at it in terms of how this is calculated, if we go over to the multipliers to find the difference between the old synchronization value and the new synchronization value, we just divide it, and this will give us the number, which is the difference between the multipliers. Essentially, the number multiplier, if you look and take your own Ancestor mod and you multiply your stats by these numbers over here next to each individual Descendant, that's how you can work out what your new Ancestor mod will be. For example, if you have a mod with a Descendant, let's say, I don't know, you've got a mod with Sharon that has 200 crit rate, and now you times that mod by 1.603, and that will give you what your new crit rate will be after Sharon's Ancestor mod value gets changed up to this, up to 1.194. So this is the calculation, or the number that you would multiply for your Descendant. For Valby, you've got 180 crit rate, times that by 1.747, and that will give you Valby's new crit rate after the Ancestor mod value synchronizations change. So these are the simplest ways, so you can use these numbers yourself and just figure out what your own mods are capable of. But this also does bring a question up with the negatives, which is something I'm going to talk about a little bit later. Now, the calculation for crit rate is also another big thing over here. The formula is 207.7, which is all of the crit mods added to your Ancestor mod crit rate. This, you can also add additional stuff in here, like the Reactor, which is 33% crit rate, or the Arcade Tuning, which is 32. Another thing is like weapon buffs, like the Blue Beetle would be 115% crit rate in here as well. You add all of these, you divide this number by 100, then you multiply by the base crit on the Descendant, and then you add the base crit on the Descendant. Just for reference, I'll show you guys a little bit later, but I'll run a quick example now real quick. With Bunny over here, my Ancestor mod is 256.3% crit rate. So we're going to go through with this. Mathra, true. Let's pull out the calculator. 207.7 is going to be the crit mods, all 4 crit mods. I don't have all 4 on this build, but, you know, just bear with me. Plus 256.3. 56.3, and then we are going to add 115 crit rate from the Blue Beetle, 33 crit rate from the Reactor, and then 32 crit rate from the Arcade Tuning tree. This will give me 644. We divide this by 100, this will give us 6.4, and then we follow the formula again. 1 second, let me just put it back up for you guys so we're all on the same page over here. Multiply it by the base crit rate. So for Bunny, that's 10. For Bunny, that's 10. So times 10, and then that pulls us to 6.4. Then we add the base crit rate, which is 10. This will pull us to what Bunny's crit rate is right now, which is 74.4. Now, if we apply the formula to Bunny over here, and we change her value, and we multiply the crit rate by 2.235 times, this is going to give us something quite staggering. Multiplying 256.3 times 2.235 gives us 572.83. This is huge. 572.83, let's remember that number. So 572.83 plus 207.7. So let's run the formula back. Still running the exact same thing. Plus 115 for the Beetle, plus 33 for the Reactor, plus 32 for the Arcade Tuning tree. That puts us at 930. Remember, we divide by 100 equals 9.3008. Times that by 10 for Bunny's crit rate, and then we add 10 on top for the crit rate, and as you can see here, Bunny reaches 103% crit rate, which is permanent crit. So with a good Ancestor mod, ideally 256 or 255 or higher, you're gonna be able to achieve permanent crits on Bunny. That's how the formula works, so that's just a quick example. Now, safe to say that if you look at not just Bunny, but lots of these other Descendants, they've also been buffed to this tier as well. Now, is this a good thing? Yes. Overall, yes. I'm going to say it is a good thing. The main reason being is some Descendants are just so back and forth in terms of their balance that you can't really establish a clear, this is good, this is not. The real truth is that if you do look at this from what it is, you'll see that the Ancestor mod values are crazy, and it basically allows for rebuilding. Like I said, if I focus on rebuild Bunny, I'm going to make her 100% crit rate. Or if you look at this, it basically allows for a bigger ceiling. Now, with my Bunny mod specifically, I was using gold and red stats on here. However, that means that when it comes to Bunny, or ideally, I'll show you guys the calculation on here real quick. When it comes to not just Bunny, when it comes to literally Bunny, Kyle, Bunny, Luna, Haley, Blair, Harris, Nell, Enzo, Valby, and also Freyna. Let's do it this way. These mods or Ancestor mods for these Descendants are going to be incredible in their potential. Blue stats on Freyna will be what the equivalent, or on most of these Descendants, blue stats will be the equivalent of what maybe a red or a gold stat is capable of right now. If you look at a cooldown being 13%, after the Ancestor mod value gets buffed to this crazy extent, a blue stat on Bunny will end up being 10 plus 13, maybe 14, 15% as well, just as a blue stat. That means the red stat goes to above 30, but you can see what I mean with the potential of this. A lot of players will look at a blue stat and think this is horrible, I want something better, not realizing that this is, honestly, at least for these Descendants, you could say SMO, Sharon, Eugen, Jaber, and Glare in the mix, but I'm going to put these top 10 because this is where their multipliers get absolutely insane on these Ancestor mods. And truth being told, they are crazy good. Kyle can reach, after I calculated it, this is his 629% max crit rate. If we follow the formula, he gets over 50% crit rate. Bunny can get a 100% crit rate. Luna will also be able to get 100% crit rate. Haley can get 100% crit rate. Blair can get 100% crit rate. Harris's, I'm not going to lie, bro, I didn't bother calculating Harris's. Nell can get 100% crit rate. Enzo can get 100% crit rate. Valby can get 100% crit rate. Freyna, because I know you're interested in Freyna, gets 45% crit rate, but once you calculate the resistance strips and all that other sort of stuff, Freyna's crit rate is also above 50%, meaning crit Freyna, as I already mentioned, was worth it. She's even more worth it now, and her crits are going to be that much more hard hitting. It's definitely worth it. Essentially, this game is pushing towards Giga Power Fantasy, and I don't think that there's a problem with that. But they do need to balance and keep stuff in mind when it comes to this sort of stuff. I've given up on hoping that this game turns into something that's loving, and at this point, if you can't enjoy a power fantasy, then it's definitely not the right game for you. But this also does bring in the positives when it comes to this, and it also brings in the negatives. So let me talk about the scaling on these Ancestor mods as well. If you do, again, follow the exact same formula with any Descendant or any build or whatever, when it comes to Ancestors, you need to be accommodating or being able to understand what this means for both sides of the coin. Let's see over here for Bunny, my cooldown is currently 14.6, so if I do 14.6 times by 2.235, that means my cooldown will go to 32%. This is literally build changing, because that means I can get rid of nimble fingers as well as a focus on mod, or 2 focus on mods and nimble fingers if my rate was my cooldown was a touch higher. So build potential on here is getting crazy, crazy, crazy. However, the negatives. Now, let's have a look at the negatives real quick, because I'm sure I can tell you that positives are going to be this and this and this and this for the a million times over, but it's not going to really make much of a difference. When it comes to negatives, you also have to account for the negatives being at the top of the game too. You can see here, with Bunny on a 2+1 negative, the max defense can, as a negative, can be 114.9. If we times that by 2.235 as well, you may need to be prepared for 256% negative defense on your Descendants as well. Out of all of the negatives here, cooldown is a bad negative. You don't want this. Cost, before you would kind of get away with cost if it wasn't that high, but if cost goes to negative 20-30% cost, like it can here, it is going to be very, very dangerous, especially for some Descendants. Even MP Collector, unless you're an incredibly aggressive Descendant, you might not even be able to make it work. Duration, same principle. It could work with a small negative, but if it goes into the higher negative and the scaling, it's going to be a really dangerous thing. Same with range. The boost ratios and modifiers depending on your Descendant's abilities. Crit rate and damage, if you're doing a non-crit build, yes, they're fine. If you're doing a crit build, of course they're bad. Even non-crit is going to be in an interesting position. Builds and crits are also going to be in an interesting position after this. Negative HP is going to be really, really a scary one as well. Remember, this can go to negative 100% HP, meaning you'll be like made of paper or something like that. A negative MP, even if it scales high enough, it's a harmless negative as of right now. If it scales high enough, even negative MP could become a bit of a problem. Negative shield is the one true perfect negative as of right now, because negative defense, even if defense gets high enough as a negative, will hurt your Descendant. Boost ratio for your element is of course going to be a harmful negative, so you don't want that one either. This is the conundrum with negatives. If you want to min-max and want the best damage, 2+1 negative is still going to be the absolute best. For majority of casual players or just people, normal players, I would suggest 3+, because you don't even want to deal with the negative. And if you get them in a purple or a gold value, their values are still going to be incredibly high, especially for some of these Descendants. If you want to go down the negative route, you're really going to have to pray or make adjustments to the build, unless you're going to get yourself negative shield. Depending on your playstyle, if you know how to use your movement and everything, negative HP might not be the worst thing, or negative defense, but it definitely comes down to your playstyle and the Descendant and the way that it plays. So this is kind of the biggest thing that I can say to Ancestors as of right now. Is this going to be more fun? The power fantasy, yes, but you also have to be very careful with Ancestors, and there's a lot more numbers involved. Now, when it comes to the overall formula that they gave us before, it was sync value and orientation taken into account. They didn't give us exactly how the orientation was taken into account, which is like the faded number and stuff. But if you take the end result from the calculation and divide it by the other two values, you can kind of get the approximate number tied to each orientation. Then if you do the originals or the base value, which is like the faded numbers on your Ancestor mods, just quickly give you a quick show of that. So like these faded numbers on your Ancestor mods, that is what you'd be looking at. And you grab this and then you do the do the sync value on here as well with all the stuff I just said. Then you can kind of see what the difference is with 2+, 3, 2+, 1 negative, 3, 3+, 1, 3+, 1 negative, and stuff like that. So basically, to find the value of it, you have to take the faded value, go into the console, look at the max roll on any of them, divide it by the orientation value, and then divide it by the synchronization value, which is how you calculate what that is. It bugged me for a long time as well, so honestly, thank you so much, Scully, because you made my life a million times easier. And this would essentially be how to find a max value with it, so the Descendant can have new synchronization values. You then take that as the max/base value, and then you multiply it by the synchronization and the new orientation. That's pretty much the simplest way to understand it. Then if you look at this way, they used to assign colors after the calculation of the original value, but then they changed it because of the rounding and stuff like that, is the simplest way. So what the game would set as a gold value could now be purple after using the alignment device. Now the end color is decided by a roll based off the original value. So That makes it even better with the rounding that happens in this formula. So a gold alignment device will now always give gold. Colors are basically assigned based off the original values, which is the faded value on the Ancestor mod, or the true end value, if you will. And the Descendant synchronization and orientation is taken in because people thought that they were getting scammed with the alignment devices when in actuality they weren't. Thank you, Scorner, you made that really easy for me to understand. God, this game gets complicated at times. But honestly, guys, Ancestors are gonna change the game even harder. If you thought that they were strong before, they're going to be even stronger, especially on these specific Descendants. So I say it's time to very much buckle up, get ready for a power fantasy and stuff like that. We aren't going to go through every single thing because I'm going to have updated build guides specifically for Ancestors with all of these Descendants as well. But just off the top of my head, some of the things that I did notice. Valby is going to have ridiculous crit damage. Luna will be able to reach her buffing MP cap without Arcade Concretion. Ines will pretty much have a ton of mods free, or mod slots free, because her MP is also going to be able to reach the cap without a lot more as well. Her crit damage is going to be a lot harder, so Ines will hopefully be able to keep up with a 4-man. Jaber's turrets might be useful. Crit friend is going to be a lot better. Nell's animations need help. Kyle is going to be ridiculously strong as well. Harris is going to be an interesting update and stuff like that as well. Yeah, I think that this is going to be something that is overall a very big change, and I want this to be a positive thing, but at the same time I've got to wait until I play it, and then from there we're going to have to see how it goes. Even with some of the other Descendants and stuff like that, it's going to be a fun buff and definitely a nice chance to rework your opportunities. But honestly, guys, Ancestors are going to become essential. Builds without Ancestors at this point are going to become trivialized, and majority of Descendants are going to want Ancestor mods so that you can make a good build or optimize. And even as a basic, because of how easily we get Ancestor mods and everything like that, it's going to be a part of the meta. And everyone is pretty much getting tons of Ancestor mods anyway. So now just hope that you get a good stat, even in 3 good stats in blue, because we look at the value, not the color. Remember that is going to make a big difference. So yeah, that summarizes Ancestor mods pretty much as of right now and why they are so giga busted. And honestly, I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to Onslaught, and yeah, that's pretty much been everything, guys. Thank you for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button. I've slept like 1 hour, so I'm dying, but I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Is he recording a video? Could you not tell from my voice? Skonu, again, thank you so much, because you made my life so much easier. And also, Anomalous, fuck yourself, bro. Don't ever talk about Skonu like that, you dick. Oof. Let's just watch a video on the Onslaught. I think it's going to be good, but the Ancestor mod buff is insane. The Ancestor mod buff is fucking mental. The buff for Ancestor mods is crazy. Honestly, I think the biggest thing is they might end up changing a lot of the things regarding... they might end up changing like the values and stuff like that. I'm hoping it's not going to be a negative thing. Let me do this. Okay. W. The sync values across the board, just specific things. These sync values are for these specific Descendants, yeah. So Bunny goes up by an entire 1.10 whatever. Valby gets a +8 close enough to +8. Haley gets a shit doubled. Sharon gets a nice kickback up. They said initially that they're going to use these values to buff and nerf Descendants, but they said that they're not nerfing anything anymore, so... The Ancestor sync values only go up from here. The only time these sync values are slightly going to go down, from my understanding, is when a Descendant gets a Giga buff. If I sued DE against unevenly enforcing on a contract on a ULA that was valid in the first place and the contract can't override the law, would you go on record testifying against them? I'm not gonna lie, no, I don't care about the game anymore. I love Warframe, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna go fight a legal battle over it. Well, what do you even get out of a legal battle? You get back into the game and then what? Ancestor mods are not essential. Stop saying it is. If you want to speed through everything, then you need an Ancestor mod. But I wouldn't say they're essential in this game. My friend, wait until you realize how weak a Descendant is without an Ancestor mod and how strong they are with one. I wouldn't say they're essential, but when it comes to Ancestor mods now, after these buffed values, even a blue Ancestor mod is better than like 3 normal mods. Even a blue mod is going to be better than like 3 or 4 normal mods. You'd get a hefty settlement. I don't care about money. Not enough to go fight a legal battle. It's too much work. And Vips, the fact that you're saying Ancestor mods are not essential shows that you've not had a good one in your gameplay before. Because if you've ran a good Ancestor mod, you'd know how much they break a character. Actually, Breach, yeah. What am I gonna do for this YouTube title? I'll start up. Are you in TFD? Yeah, he is. Good boy. Come here. 40% crit killing with an Ancestor mod? It's gonna be higher than that now. No, about similar, yeah. I'm pretty spiteful enough to get the sue over it. Getting banned from Warframe wants to destroy my enjoyment of game as a whole. I was gonna say, if you do it, I respect it. With Onslaught, you'll definitely need them. Onslaught gives giga buffs anyways. Even with Onslaught, if they've got a crit rate buff in there, then yeah. In early game, how much is it worth? It's going to be worth a fair bit, to be honest. Not everyone puts 5k hours into the game and wants to speedrun every content. My issue is that people make it out that you can't play the game without an Ancestor mod. Honestly, if you want to do the endgame content, then yeah, they are kind of right about that. Realistically, if you are in a 4-man squad in public with a Descendant that's not Serena, or even Dire, maybe Dire as well, you pretty much can't. If you go into a lobby with 4 Descendants inside of Legion Lab without Ancestor mods, you pretty much are dead weight. If everyone in the squad is gonna use like Freyna, Bunny, and I don't know, Enzo, Harris, you're going to be significantly lacking. The thing is, Vape, for sakes, if you're playing solo, it's still gonna affect you as well. It will. It's a massive, massive power step. And it's an essential power system. I'm gonna say it's an essential power system because it pretty much is. Without an Ancestor mod, you are missing so much power. So much so to a point where I would say potentially one Ancestor mod and one Ancestor mod with no other mods on the mod setup is going to be not the new Metro or anything, but it's so powerful that one Ancestor mod can power an entire build as much as an entire 10 Catalyst mod setup can, if you've got the right stats. That's how strong they are. And these buffs to the sync values show you exactly why. 30% cooldown on Bunny, for example, in one mod, that's a gold, not even a red. That is the equivalent of this mod. That's the equivalent of this mod. Or if you want to do this and get rid of this and you want to match that 35% with a red, boom, 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 you've freed up that with one cooldown. Now if you get cooldown red, crit rate red, now your crit rate is done double. You do boom, 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 and that crit rate cooldown in double red or gold red has given you all of these mod slots free. That's what you've just replaced in one mod. And you can still do more. If you get a range on your third stat, the range on bunny, even in a gold or even a purple, over 100%, boom. You've literally replaced almost every mods on your build with one fucking mod. That's how strong they are. The Ancestors are the most broken system in the game by so far. Unless you plan to do a close-up Snapwatch build for Viesta, I'm going to do every build for Viesta. Someone commented on my YouTube video saying all you do is doom post the game, you never make builds and stuff like that. Motherfucker, I've made builds and everything. The thing is, people don't look back at my channel, realize I've literally made every build and I can't change. And I'm not going to do another build video just for one mod change. What's going to happen to non-crit builds? Boost ratios are going to go crazy. Purges giant circle map? I'll see. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is a test build. Cooked. Right, I've done. Wait, what have I done on my dailies? Oh, I need to do infills. Let's do shelter. Fuck it. How's the new Ancestor levels? Giga broken. What do I put for my YouTube title, man? I actually don't know. I don't doubt that they're stronger. I don't disagree with them being crazy strong. But the thing is, you've got to realize they are so strong that they are an essential. They're literally an essential. That level of power, if you don't, touch it for no fucking reason, then you're nerfing yourself for no reason, man. It's not worth it. Like, it's not worth not interacting with Ancestor mods, given how broken the system is. Nah, I was gonna say, don't worry, we're fine, we're both cooked. We'll, switch after this. I'm definitely not on about you, Anomalous. You've been on my dick since Alyssa pulled up the Keelan boards, don't fuck me. Hey, yo, chill. Unless I have Kyle mods with Luna, one will go to 90% tech, 300 crit damage, the other tech boost. Can you imagine this damage output? That's gonna be insane. That's gonna be insane. Bear in mind, Scornu as well, you know, buff Luna. No arcade concretion to reach her cap now. Surely there's no one that intentionally ignores Ancestor mods. There are people that intentionally ignore Ancestor mods. I know some. The thing is, right now, the system is so strong you can't ignore it. You legit cannot afford to ignore it like that anymore. That's the thing. With some Descendants, like, you know, Bunny, Freyna, all the ones that just had their sinks punched to the moon and back. Yeah. You can't ignore it. Like I said, even a blue mod on Bunny is going to be incredibly strong. Just because our sink is to the moon and back. You need to realize not everyone has those god rolls. Bro, I just said blues, even a blue mod is going to be capable of replacing 3 mods. My god roll can do it. Yeah, I'm sure it can. Of course it can. But remember, right now, a blue stat on Bunny... Blue cooldown is 6.5, yeah? This blue cooldown, this bitch basic blue cooldown is 6.5. Calculator. 6.5 times... Oh, shit. 6.5 times 2.235. That's going to become a 29... Huh? Oh, I wrote 13. My bad. Right. 6.5 times 2.235. That's going to become 14% cooldown. What is 14% cooldown on this build right now? That is almost Nimble Fingers, but that is Focus on Electric and Focus on Fusion. Just from a blue mod, that's useless. The crit rate on here, 87.9. Nice. Right, let's run this one then. 87.9 times 2.235. Oh, almost 200% crit rate. You want to know what? A slightly above that, my god roll mod. A blue stat crit rate on Bunny is gonna be the almost the same fucking tier as a god roll mod. This is what I'm saying. Blue stats on like Bunny, Valby and stuff like that. The blue stat now is going to be the equivalent of what the gold and red stats are now. That's how fucking strong they are. Anomalous and Brain Dead, both of you chill out. I don't want to time you guys out, so be nice. Even my non-crit singular mod has less than that? Yeah. Where's 2.235 coming from? Is that Ancestor mod value being sync being increased that much? 2.235 comes from this. How do you do the calculation? I'll show. I just made an entire video about it. The simplest way is this, right? So to calculate the difference, you take the old multiplier, the old value, which is 0.89, and the new, and you divide it. What's the difference between 1.853 divided by 0.89? That's 2.23 times. So if you want to calculate anything for Bunny with what your mods do, you times them by 2.235. Anything. Cooldown, crit rate, crit damage, even your negatives, you multiply them by this number. These numbers, at the end of every single one of these rows, you multiply it by that, and then you multiply it by that, and then you go through with, you multiply by that number, and that's how you figure out what your answer is. That's how fucking strong they are. Even a blue stat is going to be a fucking 10%, bro. And you're telling me that people don't have a blue stat lying around? Of course they fucking do. That's how strong these Ancestor mods are now. And that's just Bunny. Kyle's is even higher than that. How much of the value is going to increase from an S from 1 to 1.34? Yeah. That's literally the equivalent of 2 crit rate mods. Rip. My Bunny is going to have a 608% crit rate buff. Yeah. Literally. If you've got higher than me, Majesty, you're going to have a 100% crit rate. Chat, please respect each other's behavior. Time both of them off for 10 minutes. Guys, cool off. If once your timeout's done, if you come back and still argue, I'm going to make it longer. Don't make me time you out for even longer. Me Shine, thank you for the follow. Is there a cap on crit damage? No. Lepic before was hitting 15 times crit damage multipliers. Bunny would... You know what? Let me calculate my crit damage. The crit damage formula is the same as the crit rate formula, but you do crit damage instead of crit rate. So I'll calculate... I'm going to just fucking nuke all my calculators, so I have like 10 of them. Alright. So crit damage is 207. Wait, let me calculate my updated one, right? Calculator. 179.8. 179.8 times 2.235. So 401.85. 401.85 plus 207.7. You don't do the rate. Oh, no, sorry, no, you do 33, 32. Plus 33, plus 32 from the tree and from the... Is there drops right now? I don't see. Sconu, there is drops, but they are bugged. So there is drops, but then they're fucking broken right now. So that means my crit damage is 674. What's Bunny's crit damage is 1.3, isn't it? Let me double check my Ancestor mod sheet. What's Bunny's base crit damage? 1.3. So, the formula, you divide, right? 1 second. You divide by 100. So, divide 100 equals 6.7455. Multiply by base crit damage. Multiply by 1.3. And then you add 1.3. Bunny's going to have a 10 times crit damage multiplier. 10 times crit damage multiplier before hyper focus is applied. Fuck my life. Your math doesn't make any sense to me. Goodbye. What are you struggling to comprehend? Does Bro not know addition, subtraction, division, or multiplication? Bro, this guy said the math doesn't make sense to him. What do you need help with? I don't mind explaining. That's before hyperfocus. Scotty, how much does hyperfocus add? 46%. Oh my god. That's so fucked. You know, 46%. Ay, ay, ay. I don't get how you get from 7, 8, 9 to 10. Yeah, my bad, bro, my bad. Right, but sorry guys, I need to fucking give a YouTube title for this video first. They broke Ancestor mods. Wait, I'm gonna make the title more extreme. Bro couldn't handle the math and then dipped like her. Yeah, I'm confused. Right, what's the title for this video? Ancestor mods are beyond. Ancestor mods are beyond broken. Broken due. Wait, the new synchronization. The new sync values break the game, but I'm actually excited, question mark. Sync, but it's actually fun. I'll make a thumbnail for this slightly later. Everyone's gonna be a strong Keelan, bro. I'm gonna ram something from Keelan in your waist. Right, SMO. Let me get my mod sheet. SMO is 1.4 out of 5 times. Let me go to the thing over here. Flo could have handled the math and dip. That's actually so funny. I bet, you know what the thing is, right? He's probably gonna go like, oh, this is chatting shit and saying everything's gonna be broken. And bro does not understand the math himself. This is not looking good, bruv. Alright. Where's SMO? Alright, explosive. 2 plus 1 negative. 249 crit damage. Let's get SMO's new rate. 1.9 off. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Alright, SMO, let's have a look. 249.4 times by 1.661 equals 414.25. 414.25 plus 207.7 plus, how much is hyperfocus on this? 46%. Hyperfocus is additive. Scotty, I've been awake for I don't know how many hours. I'm losing. Add 46, right? Plus 46, right? Plus 46 equals 732.95 crit damage. Nice. You know, 732 crit damage. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Right. 732.95. I'm uploading the video right now because I can pin it. So I'm gonna upload it a bit later. I need to make a thumbnail for it still up. Right, SMO. Right, so divide by 100. 7.392 multiplied by base crit damage multiplied by 1.4 plus 1.4 equals 11.66. That's just crit damage, and that doesn't include tech boost on there as well. Doesn't that get added to base crit damage? Don't know, but still 11 times crit damage multiplier. That is so crazy. Bunny with hyperfocus is gonna be fucked as well. How do you figure out crit damage, base crit damage of a character? It's additive, not multiplicative. I can't spell, only math. I can't. Apple quote that. I can't spell, only math. I said this is a pretty good plot that I hire Phil Mitchell to come kill you and break off. What the fuck, bro? James, to figure out all the base crit damage and crit rate on a Descendant, you grab them, no mods, put a reactor on that doesn't boost crit rate, crit damage, take the comps off, and then you take the arcade tuning tree off, and then you just look at their stats. That's it. That's such a good quote. I can't English, only math. I can't spell earlier. Guys, have high voltage? Fuck. Half, what the numbers? I'm meant to respond to Apple? No, you're all good. Right. Let me make a thumbnail real quick. Ancestors.
Drifting in the dark, chasing fading echoes. Every word we spoke disappeared in the void. Lost from the rhythm, drowning in sorrow. Tell me, is there a tomorrow?
273 crit rate, singular negative cooldown. Yeah, half the negative cooldown's gonna really hurt. But only the Ancestor mods, not the other mods? No. No Doom Post, only math. You know, no Doom Post. Yeah, half that negative cooldown's gonna fuck the pair of us now. But your rate being closer to the cap, you're going to be at 600+%. Cooldown's fine for high voltage. Half, you're forgetting something. Half, you are forgetting something, my friend. 1 second, get a phone call. Hello? Alright, 1 sec, come in. Okay, half, you're forgetting something, right? Where's my mod with cooldown? Critical hit rate, negative cooldown, negative cooldown, negative cooldown, negative cooldown. Where's my double red, double red, double red, double red? There it is. 7.5. Yeah. Hello? I just got butt dialed. Nice. So, 7.5 negative cooldown times 2.235, negative 16% cooldown. Trust me, you think it works? It hurts. It really stinking hurts. Okay. I need to quickly run down for 1 second, guys. Give me 1 moment. I'll be back. And I'll also turn drifting off loop so that you guys don't have to listen to it for the 500th time. Right, 1 moment, guys. I will return. That being said, this song next in queue, I need to delete it because YouTube can hear the music, so it has to be BZman music only. Don't put anything in queue. I believe so. Even when the race were changed at the start, there's no change to regular mods. Yeah. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. From the rhythm, drowning in sorrow. Tell me, is there a tomorrow? Guys, my auntie gave me a Perry chicken burger. Yay. Oh god. Do the math. 2 duration, MP acceleration, expand duration, 1 fox spawner should be perfect. W. Okay. Did I take a screenshot though? Yeah, I did. No, wrong one.
Follow me, I'll take it all, just set you free. No regrets, no second guessing. This is the cost of my confession.
I don't think I mentioned the pricing, did I? I don't think I mentioned pricing. Oh well, I don't give a shit. Right, let me just upload this video. Fuck it, we ball. Alright, I'll play one more hour of TFD and then I'm gonna get off. Aside from the sync world, do you like anything else from the stream? Or no? Viesta looks okay. Onslaught seems alright. I can give Onslaught a chance. It seems okay, not gonna lie. Onslaught seems like it could be a fun mod. The weapon reworks are fucking useless. The events are fucking useless. And that's all I got. Oh, the Q&A was horrible as always. It wasn't a bad stream, but bro, the direction, like, the Ancestor mod sync values right now, Professor Genki, they're at a point of no return, bro. Straight up. This is beyond point of no return. At this point, it doesn't get any worse. The Q&A gave me a hernia. Bro, they pre-chose the most fucking Google Gaga bum cheeks questions that they already answered in the stream. So that they have to do even less work. I love our devs, bro. Bro, Bunny is going to be so god level of broken. She's not going to do the thing. Esmo for his sync value for his ult. It's still going to be the same sync value unless they buff him again. They might do it. It's so funny. It's exactly what I was saying to you. I'm just going about the crit rate thing. Yeah, exactly. Scotty, we said all this before, man. We legit said all this. Did you do the math for your Bunny? What's going to be... yeah. I'm going to get 100% crit rate, Professor Genki. 100% crit rate on Bunny. 570% crit rate on the mod. And then 400 crit damage on my mod. Yeah. And with our other setups, honestly, 3+ with a perfect negative might work out the best. Because if you can get crit rate, crit damage cooldown, you won't end up at 100% rate, but you'll end up at like an 80-ish rate in favor of having 30% cooldown as well. So, you know, 30% cooldown on top of like almost 100% crit rate is fucking ridiculous. You think everyone who's got a buff is going to be crit now? Yeah, they have to be. There's no way they're not. Freyna was crit before as well, but a lot of people are like, yeah, I'm playing in crit. Shut the fuck up. Freyna has over 50% crit rate now too. Literally everyone that's got buffed they're all crit. They're all crit now. Non-crit will only work if they buff the absolute daylights out of the boost ratios. And there's more things to compensate, like infected weapon and infected amplifier, for example. You'd need 10 times the flipping dupe of that, but crit is so powerful now that there's no point. And bro, next month they're buffing Valby and Bunny. If they don't end up nerfing her sync value and give high voltage 10 tendrils, then it's legitimately GG. Public Q&A is pointless, yeah. Streamers only Q&A? I think they did end up taking questions from what Sen wanted anyways, from what my understanding. Hey, listen, I'm usually lucky. I want to say thank you for all the videos and streams you do for this game. Thank you, I appreciate that. Bro, I'm gonna sit and eat, man. I deserve this burger. I deserve to sit and eat and have a good time right now. Oh, this dev stream has stressed me out so much. I'm looking forward to it, but it's definitely stressed me out. I wonder who they got some questions for though, because not all of them were sent. Surely, yeah, definitely not all of them. I wonder where half the questions came from. $400% getting enough was crazy. 400% needed it, bro. 400% was too difficult. We needed the nerfs, bro. Thank you for the follow, New Johns. I appreciate it, bro. Guys, 400% was too hard. I think it needed the nerf. Guys, you know what? Duck, you're right, bro. Guys, build guides is legit going to be grab any bunny mod with cooldown that has more than 10% on it. That's so cooked because it's going to be a blue stat. Where's that stage 1 of Onslaught? Yeah. But the buffs that they've got in there are crazy. No, if you that guy in the Q&A, if you know something, I'm gonna charge back, piss me all over off. Bro, even Jason was laughing at him. By buffing Ancestor, you indirectly nerf all content. Bro, everything feels nerfed. Because, well, all your mods and your Descendants are 10 times more powerful. But 100% is getting nerfed. It's insane what's going on in this game. I think they're an essential part. They're an essential part to balance. I didn't refill my copium. I want to see if I can buy like a breathing gas tank so I can start inhaling it in stream. As a meme. Nora, the player in the game, Nora. Nora, God bless Nora Nightwave, bro. I'm gonna finish eating. We'll run a bit of purge, and then I'm gonna wrap it up for the day. Thank you for the follow, KK. I appreciate that, bro. Apple, is there anything you need to run? That was Nora Night, then I've had Warframe W. I've seen possible about Mindy's. I've not seen anything about Mindy. Apart from the fact that you can get married and fight people. I want to see TFD have boss mechanics like in by me just to watch people fail. You already watched them fail invasions, so it doesn't get any worse than that, does it? Let me in? Alright. Only if you put clothes on? Yeah. Nora, you're only coming if you put clothes on. I'm not dealing with any gooner ass outfits right now, bro. Guys, 100% crit rate on Bunny is going to be ridiculous. Do you know what the thing is, Apple? If with high voltage they buff the crit rate even by 5%, frontline turns into integration, emergency measures falls off the build, I put infected amplifier in there and it's GG's. Okay, I was not asking for enough help, I don't know. Nice Evo Bunny, bro. There's going to be a lot of variations depending on the values of everything. That's pretty much what it was before though, no? But it's going to be even more. Bobby's gonna be cooked since I have negative rate. Yeah, that's not okay. Bro, any negative that's not like the harmless negative is gonna get fucking cooked. I'd like to know what they're smoking for the Ancestor mod store. Yeah, Seth is insane, you know. I would love to know what the fuck they're smoking as well. Because it must be luscious. Bro, they must have the best fucking Tsar I've ever seen in my life in Korea, bro. When I saw the value of everything is double, what the fuck, yeah. OMG, the build is so good. What build are you using? Oh. Yeah. Nora, change power beyond to infected weapon. Change power beyond to infected weapon and it'll be even better. Just wait for EOS. Nah, Dory. I want to do a vehicle. I don't know if I should go to Vortex or Vorta. Vortex or Orca. Orca. Better with turning. That's the only thing you need. The only thing you need Vortex for is just the races in Axion. Once you've done that, then you don't need the Orca ever again. Oh, sorry, the Vortex ever again. Just use the Orca. It's easier for you. That's it, guys.
Waves crash, electric flow, following the rhythm where the fireflies go. Heartbeat sinking, dream so bright, riding in the future on a sliver of light. Get out of the way! Let's go!
Oh wait, Apple, you okay. Oh sorry, Apple. If I'd known you were doing that, I would have changed my mod. I've been attacking. I see. Not right now, bro. My brain's fucking cooked. So guys, sorry about this. And the 1 hour sleep catching up to me now. But yeah, best thing, probably best thing on it when you to hood fix. Are you sure?
Woke up forgetting my name. Chasing shadows in this losing game. My feet moving, but the path unclear. Can't stay away, drowning in fear.
It's up to you. Gambling, remember? True. How long have you been awake for? I woke up yesterday morning. I stayed up all night because of the Ancestor, because of the dead stream. And then I slept 1 hour, and I'm back streaming, and it's almost a day and a half later. You think Viesta's rework's gonna be enough if she got a double Ancestor mod? The thing is, Viesta will already hit really hard. You need to go to sleep soon, bro. I'm tired, but as soon as I end stream, my brain goes into overdrive, man. Exclamation mark build. Sneaky DV exclamation mark HV, bro. For high voltage. That's the build I'm using right now. Good man, no problem, brother. Am I streaming late? Probably not. I won't be streaming late, I don't think. I've already done a stream today and a video, so yeah. I got some rest of you, brother. Take care. Marley, I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for dropping by, man. A liquor? Piss off. Sorry guys, my brain's fucking dying. Guys, do you think these Ancestor mods things is good or not? I think you need to go to sleep. I'm not gonna listen to a fucking noob like you, Post. I think Bunny 1.8 is brilliant for you. Okay, bro. Thank you, Fujin. For some characters, yes. Some characters, no. Bunny totally needed it. You know what the thing is? They're still gonna buff Bunny next month. And with the buffs, if they give a 5% more crit rate and then turn our value down to 1.5, this is gonna be cooked. Fuck you too, Post. Big Bunny value 10 cents, really all that matters, yeah. I think being able to get purple stats and crap get good cooldown and rate is good for most characters. I agree with that, right? I think that the blues and the purples is good, but then they should have toned down. They should have scaled down the. They should have scaled down the gold and reds and made them do less. Alright, you guys, you see the drop timer? The drops are broken right now, Zagadoon, bro. The drops are fucked just like this game. Bro, who hurt you? But the drops are messed up right now, and don't know when they're gonna get fixed. I think about that, but the people who got mods for 10k are gonna be pissed at that change. It all depends on the negative. If you got a perfect negative, then it's fine. You say blue and purple reduce a bit of the gold, right? As in, with the blue purple, they could have left the blue purples where they are, but then made the gold red scale up a bit less. Or just made the boundaries tighter on them, I think. Here's a calculation for my mediocre bunny after mod. It's going to be a 211 crit damage, 50 fusion, 288 rate, no negative. Yeah, that's really good. That's almost what I'm running now. Bro, the thing is, most people don't realize, even like that 100 crit rate bunny mods are going to be like almost 200 or 300, 400 right now. It's actually insane. I mean, how you doing, bro? Hopefully, understand crash thing and fix Charlie. Yeah, I agree with you practically. Hopefully. I'm gonna have a new rule, bro. Never buy an Ancestor mod unless it's got fucking negative shield on it, bro. I'll go back to my red rate purple cost reduction fusion negative defense money mod. It defends. I was gonna say negative defense can hurt quite a fair bit, but it just depends on how good you are at playing the Descendant. For me, negative defense and stuff like that isn't gonna hurt me. Or negative health still probably wouldn't hurt me. Especially with how much DPS it... Oh fuck, my game's crashed, didn't it? Yep, my game's crashed. I'm not surprised my game's crashed, bro. But honestly, I'm not surprised my game's crashed with how much fucking shit I've got open, bro. I have like 9 copies of my Ancestor mod sheet open. Fucking 7 different calculators and everything, and yeah. Let me open this up again. Are the new drops live? They should be, yeah. But the drops are messed up, bro. Been busy, gonna make a comeback. W, I missed you, Meath. 300 shield skill if you died, it's okay, true. 4 AM, have a good stream, be back in the next dev stream to wipe out killing me useless. See you guys till then, take care, bro, have a good one. Oy, oy. Guys, did you know that there are men and women in the world with eyes and ears? Isn't that crazy? I had no idea. You think you're funny, little bro? You fucking twat. Did I convert all my my other cores from yesterday? I didn't convert all my other cores. How silly of me. Streamer is cooked. No, I'm not. Damn you, Alyssa. Why am I being damned? You are cooked? What do you mean you ain't? You slept 1 hour? If I slept another hour, I would have been fine. See, this is what Red Bull does to me, man. This is why I don't have it unless I absolutely need to. To be fair, yesterday I definitely needed the Red Bull. I would not have made it through that dev stream without a Red Bull yesterday. I probably would have fallen asleep 2 hours before. Ancestor mod changes live 2 days, bro. Apple, we're gonna have so much work to do on the Ancestor mod sheet, bro. Changing all the Descendants mod values. The build, the recommended stats will stay the same. Or if they change, we'll sort that out later. I've done all the work on the 2+1 crit rate, crit damages. I've already done all the 2+1 negative crit rate, crit damages. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. But they are gonna change though. Why now? Yeah, that's the thing. There's no point of calculating them now. Thingy, what's it called? We'll do it after the update's out, because once the update's out, then we'll see what the actual confirmed values are. Imagine they buff Bunny more. That'd be so funny, wouldn't it? You guys, you know, buff Bunny basically. You know, buff Bunny. Guys, I think Bunny's in a dire need of buffs. Help Bunny. To be fair, with this crit difference, she'll probably be able to one-shot fucking Axiom bosses again. Laughs? You know laughs? Bunny's underperforming? Okay, bro. Bunny's underperforming. I'm into dudes, bro. The shadow ban only apply to the owner, apply to the public? It only applies to you, bro. I think Bunny and Valby Ancestor will be turned down to 1.2 after the rework. 1.2 would be fucking insane. I think they said, as though they said that if we're going to turn them down, then we're going to turn them to 1.5. Even 1.5 would still be huge. If they give Bunny a 1.5 thingy, if they give her a 1.5 dingling rate and buff her base crit rate by 5%, then this is going to be giga. Imagine they turn Bunny into a 20% crit rate Descendant like Lepic, and then keep her value at 1.5. 3 plus 1 negative would probably be able to cap Bunny then. Should need about 300 rate, and you can get that with 1.5. They should have come out with Prime mods instead of buffing Ancestors. Prime skill extension. For noobs it won't matter, so why not? Cooked. 3.8 sync Bunny? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know what I think they do? They tone Bunny down to 1.5. They speed buff her. They might very much speed buff her, by the way. Because I've seen lots of people complaining that Dire is faster than Bunny. There was this one Reddit post of some dude saying I'm reporting this Dire player because the Dire is faster than my Bunny and there's no way that's possible. It was quite a funny post, I'm not gonna lie. Prime skill extension moves spit on my water. I love you, Si. I think they might actually end up buffing Bunny's speed. If they do, I guess it's okay as long as they don't make her the rest of her giga broken, but we know this is gonna happen, so speed buffing Bunny is not gonna be a good idea, bro. The only way Bunny becomes more of a problem than Serena is if you speed buff her, high voltage gets 10 tendrils, and you can keep the 100% crit rate. That would make Bunny so giga broken. Or if they increase her tick rate. Bunny is the poster chart. She needs to be number 1. Bro, I reckon Serena's the Bunny, the shadow of Bunny in the poster, bro. People having so much skill issues, and instead of telling them to get good or teaching them how to play the game, they just buff everyone and everything. I wish this was how real life worked. If you couldn't drive, they'd just, if you were a shit driver, they'd just give you like a fucking GTR, bro, or something like that. Or they'd just give you a fucking, they'd give you a hypercar if you don't know how to drive properly. Reddit's full of crybaby gooners as usual, yeah. Do you know what? I can't imagine Reddit liking this either, you know. Because Reddit, I'm pretty sure they don't like Ancestor mods. Guys, do you reckon someone on Reddit right now is probably like, grrr, they buffed Bunny's value because Alyssa bought a mod for 10k. That'd be so funny. Maybe I'm gonna check Reddit. I might check Reddit in a day or two. We'll see if that's become a case. Shit driver, auto car, sure. Reddit's gonna be glad they have new naked skins. Bro, that Haley skin is fucking insane, you know. That naked football skin. That naked football Haley skin is fucking insanity. You know what I think a lot of the Redditors haven't realized though yet? Is that the blue mods, even with like blue stats, are gonna be so capable right now. Especially with Buddy and shit like that, man. It's rugby. It's a rugby actual sport. They said football. Unless it's a translation error. You know, like, the porn acting. You know, the rock, paper, scissors, but if you lose, I get to put my dick in you type shit, bro. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Cooked. It's actually cooked. Vengo, thank you so much for the follow, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Did you know this, Alyssa? I'm copying what you did, Apple. Is that not the right thing to do? Guys, I'm actually not tired. I'm embracing the changes. I feel like a new man. Yeah. You know, 100% crit rate on condense. 100% crit rate on condense. Oh no. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize the bluffs went on practically. I fixed it. Do you guys think he's gonna fall asleep on stream again? I've never fallen asleep on stream, bro. I'd never do that. Stop lying, fam. Blood said, do you think he's gonna fall asleep on stream again? That is ridiculous, Achi. Blood thinks I'd fall asleep on stream. That's crazy, bro. Pause the clip. What clip? There is no clip though, man. What did you do to make your grapple hook reload so quickly? Just one sprint core. One grapple core with the grapple hook on it. Then I also use a movement tech. So what I do is I will use the grapple core. I will shoot when I can't do the grapple flick, and this will give me enough time to adjust my movement. So see this? I can't do the flick. I will shoot, and then I have enough time to get it up, and then I can do the grapple flick again, whilst keeping all the momentum that I have as well. But the main thing that you do is you just need this one core over here. And then if you have cooldown on your Descendant modules, so like if you have cooldown on your build, it will cool down faster as well. Some dude really gave it to you on your video, like get a job. Yeah, it was quite funny, I'm not gonna lie. I always just look at comments like that, like who hurt you, bro? Because I'm asking the real question, bro. Genuinely, who the fuck hurt you? Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. I have a text on my mobile phone. You know my mobile phone? Mobile phone? Mobile phone? Mission's over. Aw. Hi, Neff. Bro got a muzz match. I'd never use a dating site, fam. What makes you think I'd use a dating site? I don't want to do dating site. That's not my thing, bro. I'm at one with being myself. I don't need I don't think a woman in my life would help me with my problems currently. I got a question with yes, more that's relevant on the page of the show. You probably will have the total to go around the board more than once, but you'll only get the rewards on the first time. Or if they've got stackable rewards on there, then yeah, it'll just be as many times as you can with the thing. Guys, my package has been sent out from China. Hey Nav, how you doing, man? Nav, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be live, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is dodgy. Hello, Blue Geeko. How you doing, bro? I'm not asleep. I'm on the phone. You think Viesta new gun set might rival Glare with the Beetle now? No. Glare gets a big buff on the Beetle because of her health scaling, so it still wouldn't scale the same. Pretty fine, pretty fine. I hope it. That's good. That's good. Just give me a second. I just gotta respond to some stuff on my phone. This is very odd. Okay. Let's do this. Gonna convert on my cars. Can you show me an ultimate bunny I can best? I can best on? Yeah, sure. Do you want this with an ancestor mod or without an ancestor mod, Blue Kiko? Oh, let's try throwing a wall crash on the patch. Yeah, throwing a wall crash on this patch is gonna be some fun. You ending after wall crasher? Probably, I mean, I have calls, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really cooked. I have 2.1 billion gold, but now I have 3,000 green cores, 3,700 blues, 2,400 oranges, 2,900 purples, 2,700 oranges. Wall crashes in 11 minutes. I want to sit here and I want to think about everything in my life. The good, the bad, the ugly. Oh shit. Token the glory of 3,727 blue cores. Is my current friend mod good, Alyssa? Let me have a look. I need to put my air conditioning on. If I don't, I'm gonna lose vision soon. Cooldown tech negative health. Yeah, for mobbing, this is good. Negative HP is gonna get scaled up very nice and high, so you'll die really quick. Or something. If you played Counter-Strike, you would have beaten it. Cooked. Let's check DM. Oh. That's running out of gas. Thank you for all you do. Get a good rest, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate your kind words. Maybe I will. Who knows? Guys, today has been a day. A crazy day. Want to buy red crit rate, gold crit damage bunny mod. Cooked. Yeah. Is the update is gonna come out later, isn't it? I think you need to man up and do a 48-hour stream. I'm not gonna do a 48-hour when Thingy drops, when Onslaught drops, but I'm gonna do a very long stream. It won't be a subathon or anything, but it's still gonna be a long stream. Thursday morning? Isn't it gonna be like Thursday in the afternoon or something? Because normally what they would do, right, is say that it's happening in the morning and everything, right? And then you look at it and realize it's very much not happening in the morning. What is Rocky? Go all out and do a 120-hour stream. Funny. After 60 hours, you start to hallucinate and your brain starts shutting down. I was gonna say, normally that happens around the 30-hour mark, isn't it? I was gonna say, I think it varies from person to person. That's ChatGPT. Mine's at 20-hour mark. For me, I think it's like 35, 30-ish. Because I slept for an hour is probably the reason I'm not fucking hallucinating right now. Oh, man. Okay. Gerg in the chat. You know Gerg? Gerg, looking?
Descendant, I picked up a mutant
Well.
material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Booked. Why is it called a building if the building is already built? If you take the wings off a fly, is it called a walk?
I see your name light up my screen. Every time it pulls me in. But I know if I take that step, I'll drown in what could have been mine. So I speed through the night like I'm chasing a dream, leaving behind what you mean to me. Foot on the gas, no turning back. Love's a game.
Are you awake? That's a funny question, Squanu. You know, technically being awake is not being dead. The human body does a lot of interesting things, like pumping blood through your veins. And when you pump blood in your veins, you have blood. And blood is not good. Drinking blood can lead to a brain hemorrhage.
Fuck a bitch, noob.
It's dead, but it's not yours dead. He's just a noober. You're a noober. The answer is no. What's the question? You didn't ask the question. Buff, give me apple. Apple's mine. I'm gonna give Apple back shots. I'm gonna shoot Warcrasher in his penis. Look at his Warcrasher, see? You know the Warcrasher, see? Okay. I'm okay. Guys, now that I'm done yawning, it's time to end stream. How long have I been live for? 5.5 hours. Not gonna lie, yo, I did a good job. I lived through the valleys of the shadow of death, and I realized that the only thing that's left is the Ancestor mods. Who's this guy? Exalissa. Let's raid Exalissa. Oh wait, that's me. I can't raid myself. Oh no. That's not good. Let's raid an Asian streamer. Hi guys, Joshua and Asian stream some of them support.
What the dog doing?
I think I'll be back tomorrow night or something. I don't know. I'll see. People on YouTube, thank you guys as well. Stay blessed.
I love you.
I love you all, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.